Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2025. How's everybody's partying last night? Hopefully nobody got too crazy. What is happening? So today, what are we going to do today? We're going to start with some Gamba. We're going to be gambaing a lot of rings today. For various build attempts, things we're trying to do. Yeah, wife let me play some games today. Just taking care of the kids. We're gonna do some gaming. I know, right? Exactly, yeah. It happened. Had to fight hard for it. To be fair. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, nothing ever works in this game. The corruption stuff never works the way you want it to work. Yeah. Hey, Big Wolf Man, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. We're gonna do some chill farming today. Got some coffee in my invisible cup. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can just see the coffee, nothing else. I don't know how I'm supposed to land these things. Look at how many graveyard rings I have. This is my graveyard. These are rings that I wish I hit. So I have a lot of graveyard. The Gamba is real, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit these rings, dude. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Let's do one run here and there, and then we'll do some more Gamba. Yeah, what do you guys say? Unbelievable. I need to buy more stash tabs just to house my garbage, my random garbage. When are stash tabs going on sale? None of this is stash tabs. Brandy, you forgot to ask last night, what's a good anoint for the build? It doesn't cost an armor. Oh man, I got just the anoint for you. This is by far the best anoint for cheap. This is below 1 exalt. You can do this anoint for less than 1 exalt. I have it running right now. I have not changed it since I run it, since I started running it. Like, this is by far the cheapest part of the build, is the anoint. The nicest, smoothest anoint ever. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Alright. So I don't understand how corruptions work, but man, do they suck. Does anybody have probabilities on corruptions and such? Like, I'm trying to hit a certain corruption on the rings. It's just not happening, man. I've killed like 50 rings by now. Hey, Rocco, welcome, Happy New Year. The calculation formula which I posted in the guide, is that the amount of energy gain increase required from jewels or total? Total. That's the total. So that is the number that you see listed right here. So that's this number right here that's listed under your barrier invocation. So the game tells you, makes it easier for you. Alright, so what do we rejig here? Something like that. Something like that, perhaps. Next stash tab sale should be this weekend. It's every 3 weeks, and last one it's every 2 weeks, literally. I didn't know that. then you don't understand why you can't spam comment. What is your mana cost on comment? Six, 15, 10, 21. Kind of want to drop this thing, add this thing with more trick choices, but maybe we cannot. Maybe we cannot afford it. Okay, let's just go with this. $5.49 in front of them, got $8.51. Maybe that's the reason. It could be that your comment doesn't require enough, doesn't spend enough mana. That's possible. Maybe test it out. Test it out by increasing the level of comet a few times with like some slightly different items. Or decreasing your max Infernal Flame. I knew it. I sniffed it out that there was something wrong with the setup. That I didn't have enough AoE. I can just tell, you know? Cannot decrease max Infernal Flame, no mana. How about these passives here? Do you have these passives? These passive decrease your max mana and increase your max mana cost. Sorry, your mana cost of skills. And also this passive right here, Overzealous. Make sure to have that. That increases the mana cost of skills. Or increases. Did I say decrease? You know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, you need plus levels to your comment then. What's the plus levels on called skills in your wand? How much do you have in the wand? How many rituals left? Damn, there was another one. So many rituals. If you preload Barrier Invocation with 3 uses and press it, it then gets you 1 stack with 37. 1 is plus 4. How about your amulet? How many plus skills on the amulet? Zero. Okay, so that could help. See if you can get, like, for 1 or 2 exalts, an amulet with plus 3 to spell skills. With nothing else. Just something to test with. Just 1 exalt. The cheapest possible amulet that you can get with plus 3 skills. just to test this out. Another option is to find a cheap +1 Prism of Belief. See if that makes a difference. Because Prism of Belief +3 is expensive. It's gonna be out of your price range for now until you farm up potentially. Or you might be able to afford it, I don't know. But the point is, if we just want to test this out and science this out, maybe we can buy a cheap one with +1. I don't know how the +1s, how much the +1s go for. It might still be expensive, so it might not be worth for science. But if it's sub 1 divine, if it's less than 1 divine, it might be worth testing it out. Okay, I guess we gotta take monsters to do more damage. Alright, so we're gonna buy some stash tabs this weekend. Thank you, Niche. That's a good reminder that it's every 3 weeks. I'm never ever gonna buy stash tabs not on sale, you know? Like, I like sales. I should buy some games on Steam sale, you know? Steam Winter Sale. Gotta take advantage of the sales. I'm like one of those suckers who buys random trash on sales, I guess. Sales junkie. Can't wait for Nerf patch. Yeah. Wish it would come this week, but probably not. Yeah, they're probably just getting back into things. And yeah, I agree with you. It's probably not this weekend. The ritual has been disrupted. What does the Prism of Belief say? Yeah, so if you, so it's a little bit tricky to search Prism of Belief. So first input Prism of Belief into the item spec at the top. And then you have to find the level of all blah 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 skills. And inside the minimum and maximum numbers, put 20 minimum, 20 maximum. And it's gonna show 3 different skills. Stampede, one more, and then Comet is gonna be one of the skills. So then you should be able to easily find the +1 Comet. Try that. It's a weird thing, I know, but 20 is the right number you want. Currently leveling a witch. You're gonna give my build a go. Looks sick. How did I level up the build? This was my very first build, so this is the first thing we leveled up. I leveled up with Ember Fuselage, and it was fun. So you could do Ember Fuselage, or you could do, I suspect Spark Firewall is probably even easier. Spark Firewall is just kind of OP right now. So I suspect Spark is getting nerfed in the patches to come. Oops. Oh no, they hit me! My perfect run has been demolished. To understand why Chrono is beyond broken, the 30-second clip, fast timestamp. Yeah, drop the link. 6 minutes just delete. 6 minutes just easy game. Yeah, just drop the link on Discord. And that's like 25 million of damage? Where are the comments? They don't even... 180 million damage, excuse me? So what is this? So we got 20% shock, 62% frostbite. That reminds me, I need to make one change on my stuff. What the crap is that, dude? $200 million. It's conductivity. Why conductivity? Are we converting to lightning? Come on, dude. What is this ads? Hey, thank you for the sub code. Randy got the build rolling in under one divine. Thank you for saying that, Randy. That's helpful to know. Give your cast on crit quality, of course. Oh my god, dude. $50 extra spirit. Mana energy shield resistance. These look like super scuffed cheap items, dude. Skill effect duration. The last clip is not one divine budget. Increase skill effect duration. So literally everything with skill effect duration. Why skill effect duration? Allies in your... What? What is this chest piece? These are trash items, dude. What is that shield? Cooldown recovery rate. 20 and 20. Elpa Caroita. Yeah, I see the CDR there, yeah. On switch. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's the actual damage. +3, dude. That's like... Oh my god. You just find the line that says plus skill levels to such and such skill. You have to find that line in the list of possible affixes. Why conductivity though? Where are we converting to lightning damage? And where the hell is all the damage coming from, dude? Like, where is all the damage coming from? Oh, because of Archmage. Okay. Archmage is getting nerfed, man. Still though, I guess Comet Archmage. Interesting. Very interesting. Sweet though. I mean, I love the min-max here. Nice. I see this. I dig it. Very nice. Time freeze duration 10 freaking seconds. Temporalis. Temporal chains. Temporal chains. A weapon swap to weapon set 2. We have 2 minutes to soul offering. First 3 frostballs will trigger 1 custom critical comet. When the first comet arrives, the rest of the frostball will explode and trigger more. The comet will destroy all the frostballs. Then we use Temporal Rift, bring all our mana back. That's neat. Manual weapon swap is recommended for faster CD rotation. Okay. Morning, Dan. Welcome. Nice, dude. I love it. If boss still alive after time freeze, you can just do another time freeze up to 4 times. So how is it proccing 1 comet off of custom crit? Don't you need? Yeah, don't you need more? Most important thing on comet build, the screen wall also generates charges. No, I know it generates charges, but I guess it's a unique enemy, so it generates a lot of charges. So is a single crit enough? I guess wall is a large hitting skill, so it generates more energy. Because I'm pretty sure if it's like a crit from spark, it's not gonna proc. Like every single spark is not gonna proc stuff. Okay, that's good to know. I like that. I like that wombo combo. That cycle. Wall is super strong for custom crit. I dig it. We might use it for some other purposes. I like this video. This is really cool. We might leverage some of this tech for like completely different builds, because this is some good stuff right here. Build will work 100% without Archmage too. Just need better gear. Hey, let's go. Welcome, man. Good morning. You dad build nerf Archmage on low end for 2k mana builds, which is this one, and we'll get it for 5k mana builds. Alright, well that's pretty cool, man. What are we getting messaged about? Hey, somebody wants to buy our item! Happy New Year, everybody! Thank you, Rascal. Happy New Year. How was everybody's New Year party celebrations? Everybody had a good time? Boom! I like that little teepee thing. That is cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna use that. I like that video. Thank you for sharing it with me. I'm gonna use some ideas from there to test something out for some of the other builds that I'm thinking of running. I just need to, I just need to think about the best way and what to best incorporate. Okay, so this is quite rough. We have 2 pretty awful choices here. You're not always taken to the room you select, and afflictions are unknown on the trial map. These are really bad choices. What do we do, guys? I think you're not always taken maybe is the right play here. I don't know, man. These are both just, and this early into the game to just hit us with this nonsense? Ouch, dude. I guess we go for not always staying in the room you select and pray to RNGesus. Trying to get 4th Ascendancy point, but can't. I mean, you can hop along if we have an extremely good setup, but we are running the Relic. That makes the boss much stronger, so I can't really carry people in that environment, in that setup. People were doubting Chronomancer. So what is the thing that makes Chronomancer the one to execute that setup, though? I guess freezing the enemy makes it easier to just click buttons and not worry about getting shot at. And also getting your mana 0 to max reset. So those are the two benefits, I guess. The two things that make this unique to Chronomancer. Sometimes that works over the wall. But that time it didn't. Freeze time, not freeze ailment. Right, but there's not even ailments on the enemy. It's all pure hit damage. There's no like ailment damage. Right. Cool setup though, I like it. I think I'm gonna test a few things on my end. For a different build. Ouch! Passive tree? I went for the minimal amount of intelligence possible. I have literally everything on strength, except for a few points on dex to allow me to hit some dexterity requirements. I need 133 dex, 204 int, and everything else goes into strength. So just meet your requirements. You don't want much intelligence at all, because intelligence actually gives you max mana, and we don't really want max mana. So just minimum possible intelligence. Woo! There we go. Very useful skeleton. Whoop. Whoop. Am I getting hit here? I got hit a bunch there. No, no, no. God ring. I mean, 7% there. You don't want it. Wow, we got hit and now we get healed. Hold on, add 1 sec. Basically, I was saying I went for the minimum possible intelligence on the tree that I could. I just meet my requirements. I have 204 intelligence required, 133 dex. So meet your required dex and int, and everything else goes into strength. You basically want as much strength as possible, because the build scales with HP, with max HP, not with max mana. Max mana you actually want to keep as low as possible. So minimize your intelligence, but still meet your requirements, right? Alright, 210, 180. We good, we good. Let's go. Those are good upgrades right there. Let's go. Yeah, you're welcome. So let's see. These are rough. Let's see if it's gonna take us to the room that we want us to go. If we get hit by this and this, both, the run is kind of not quite fully bricked, but it's in a rough spot. Let's try this. No! It took me to the wrong room! Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. Minus 40% damage. Oh, dude. The game is really sabotaging us here. Like, literally any of the two rooms that were not that would have been fine. It forced us earlier into you don't go always go into the room that you select. So it forced us to pick that. We had no... I mean, the other choice was worse. Afflictions are not known. That is worse. And so... we're getting trolled. We are getting hardcore trolled. Oh my god, dude. Now it's gonna be even more troll if it takes us to the place that monsters have 50% more HP. Because that's the next step as well. That's the next room. We might hit that if possible. Please don't do this to me, game. Please don't do this to me, game. Say what? There's a baddie? I should have clicked the thing, I guess. What? Help me, Chalice. Okay, it's down here. If you want to make a basic filter, you can use poe2filter.com. I'll be right back. I just need to do a quick bio break. Filter the toilet. That's right. Unlimited rules. We need that in last epoch. Yeah. More customizability is always good. Alright. It's totally gonna troll me with these stupid taken to a random room thing. Afflictions are unknown, yeah, of course. I guess we go for traps, deal 100% more damage. Alright. We'll see where it takes us. Ouch, dude. Those spitters. Gold circle. Oh, it's one of these. You can do some creative stuff in last epoch filters to hide most bad uniques, but it takes almost all the 100%. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're gonna take this ritual trial and let's just hope it takes us to the right place. Yes, it actually took us to the right place this time. It didn't troll us. Way to go. Afflictions. Okay, so we dodged this floor. This floor, we only took like 50% more max life on enemies. That's like the worst thing that happened. It's manageable. We can survive through that. What? Tier 5 mana flask? Okay, I think I'll take that. That sounds like a good troll item. Tier 5 mana flask. Yeah. Prime Gold Royal. Well, I only have one gold key. Excuse me. Prime Gold Royal. I mean, I'm tempted to pick it up. The only problem is, what if there's like a spectrum in the last room and we don't have gold keys? How confident are we in finding a gold key in the last floor? I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm gonna have to pass. Just in case. Are you kidding me, dude? I can't buy the MS? Lame. Did you guys look at the new stash affinities in last epoch? It looks insane. From the League Reset patch. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. I mean, stash affinities, that sounds sweet, man. I like that. Anything to help us manage our items better. Alright, so... none of these are actually too damaging. I think we're gonna go for the gold key, in fact. Large water into gold key. Hopefully it doesn't break the run. How would you rate the stash communities, Niche? You enjoying them? It did not troll us. Would you look at that? Do we have the 5% thing? I think we got hit. Been really nice, especially for the key affinity. It's almost like a loot filter for the stash. That is nice. That is a smooth feature. Ouch! Oh, that took like 500, dude! Oh, traps deal double damage. I forgot about that. We have... yeah, traps deal double damage. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful. We're trolling. We're throwing the run here. Let's take it easy. Let's chill out. Alright. Trial complete. Only 5,700 honor left. That's not amazing, to be honest. Find the exit. Let's go. Don't get hit by the traps. Whoa, that hit me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is hitting me? Damn, they hit hard. We gotta make sure we can finish this run. Like, the honor side is not looking as good. Worse than usual, I gotta say, my honor. I've never seen it that low. So this is like worst case scenario. Please, whatever you do, game, don't put me there. Don't put me in the you take double damage at low life. Just don't. Alright. We got through this one. Hey Casper, love the stream and the build. I've saved Comet for you. And for many others. I know, right? Oh, Comet. Comet was not in a good place. Okay, so it took me to the wrong room. But that is okay. We can go up. Just don't do this, okay? Just don't put me here, please. Just game, just don't. Whatever it is, just don't. Okay. Run saved. Oh my god. We should be able to finish this. Should be able to finish this run. Oh, can we chill up there? Okay, that's it. We got them all. We got all of them. All right. Dan, just go to my Discord channel. Just exclamation mark Discord. If you want. Okay. So we've got monsters more damage, monsters more life. Monsters action speed as well. Okay. Need to be careful with this boss. Imagine if Pyromancy Pact would damage your honor. Ah! That would be such a troll. Okay then. Ah, I ran into it. Are you trolling me, bro? Kind of dead already, no? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good. Garbage relics. Whoa. I don't even want these, dude. I don't even want them. Rough. Rough drops, rough run. That was a very scary run, I gotta say. Alright, let's see what we get with the gold keys. So we're looking for Spectrum, first of all. Royal Cash with the silver. We have many silver keys, so we can freely click Royal Cash. Or this Silver Mage. But for the gold, we have to prioritize gold Spectrum, if there is one. No. No gold Spectrum. Sadly. Guess we go gold boots and gold ring. Sunset ring, bro? Okay. From that random trash chest. Interesting. I'll take it. Oh, another silver royal. Very nice. One and two left. One bronze key left. Alright, done. Hey, Harry Benson. Did an impressive job with the build to make something so broken so quick in a new game. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it, man. It was fun, too. We had a fun time breaking the game. We had a good time. And I think I have one more idea for how to make the build even smoother, so we'll see if it works out. We'll see if the idea is successful. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup on the stash, and I also need to reset my sales. Stuff that I'm trying to get rid of. Tier 2 garbage. $19 rarity, but then trash. +1, no good. $20 rarity on this thing. Shocks you when you reach max power charge. Lose all power charge when you reach max power charge. 20% chance to get power charge on here. What a dumb item. We already have it. We already have it. How about Azir Disdain? These are both decent. I mean, I don't know. What do we do with it? Do we save it? Do we sell it? This is trash. Oops. Hey, this has potential. Tier 5 5%. Let's exalt orbit maybe? Is it worth? This two-handed mace. Tier 4 attack speed. Ah, it only hit tier 2 fizz. Let's try to sell it anyway. Probably nobody wants it, but... $170 mana on this thing. Chaos Res, Fire Res, Rarity, Evasion Energy. Should these gloves are decent? If it only gets life or something, very sellable gloves. Come on, hit the exalt. Oh, 38 life. Alright then. I guess tier 6 fizz damage to attacks is actually okay. Yeah, this might sell nicely. I don't know, what is it worth? I have no idea, so I'll put it... Honestly, this is a good item. 29 rarity is pretty good. We'll put it up at 7 divine. Okay. Alright, okay. This is cleaned up. Let me just make it look a little nicer. Why is there no sword button? Where's my sword button, you guys? Alright, perfect. Very nice. Let's reset some of these. Okay, this is not selling. How does this not sell?
Folks, we have a very special
Looks like
guest
I'm
for you tonight.
keeping a lot of trash here.
I'd like to introduce.
You guys let me know if you want any of these items. I'm gonna be... I'm deleting these items. If they're not selling for 5 exalt, I just delete them. So... if you see an item that you want me to just give you for free, that is 5 exalt, and it's not selling, just let me know. Here's another one, another one, another one, 5 exalt. Why should life ES ratio be 3 to 1? If you have too much energy shield, you end up deleting and running the risk of fighting an elite that or something that is like heavy chaos damage and deleting all of your energy shield and then self-damaging your HP pool too quickly and essentially just killing yourself. So too much energy shield is a problem. Not enough energy shield, then you're not going to be proccing enough self-damage. You're not going to be getting your barrier invocation to work as you want it to. So you have to find the right sweet spot for your build. Yeah, dude. Nothing sells in this game. Once for Comet. I don't know if I have anything for Comet build. If you want, you can have this Silk Robe. But honestly, it's not worth much anyways. But you can have it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, all good. All good. Alright, so we're up to this one. Okay. I need to sell some of these jewels. These are nice jewels. How about these ones? Yeah, I just want to get rid of some of these items. Okay, this is not selling. It's also a level 79. Come on, sell now. Sell, please. This is not selling. I'm gonna recycle these as well. You wish PoE had Circle of Fortune? Me too. Me too. That would have been a nice addition. Yeah, let's recycle. That seems pretty weak. Happy New Year's, Cows Night. Welcome, man. Happy New Year's to you, too. How was the welcoming of the New Year's? All good? Nobody get excessively drunk? Nobody overdo it? 5% skill effect duration. What a joke. It's a little bit low. We're just recycling some jewels. So you're at home working. Damn. Dedicated. 3% cooldown required. They're making you work like Chinese factory workers right now in your internship. Ouch. That is rough. On New Year's too, man. Heartless. Oh, you don't have any plans for New Year's, do you? Okay. There's some work. Enjoy. Have a good time. We expect it done by tomorrow. All right. So this is cleaned up. This is cleaned up. Let's go do another run then. We good. Oh, actually, let's do some gamba. Let's do some gamba first. Do a little bit of gamba. I'll show you guys my current gamba. You guys are gonna like this gamba. You guys are gonna like this gamba. First step of the gamba: acquire some gamba rings. Oh, there we go. We're already getting some gamba rings coming our way. Get some gamba rings. Let's go. You had a few questions sitting right now at unreserved life 3.1 and then 1.1 PS. You got 8, 620 HP regen. Not moving, and then a Metagen at 206. Sounds like you're very close. You just need to bump up the energy shield a bit. I would recommend using energy shield jewels. When will you be able to cast yours consistently? Yeah, you're very close. You just need like another 5, 6, 700 energy shield. So, or like a little bit of extra meta energy. So that's the other option. So try one of those two. Okay, we'll take that, we'll take that. Skip this one. The gamba is so rough in this game, I never hit my gamba. Never hit. Never hit. And these rings are getting a little pricey. Anything over 20 exalts, I'm not sure. Like, it has to have multiple affixes that line up with what we're trying to accomplish here. Some people are just throwing like 25 exalts for a garbage ring. Bro, no. We're just gambaing. We cannot afford. We cannot afford that. Okay. Okay, they're getting a little bit too expensive. So let's change the search parameters. So I just go through different search parameters and until we hit the right ranks. Here we go. Here we go. 2 exalts. Nice. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. 3 exalts. You're level 87. Do you have enough jewel slots? Very nice. Oh wait. 8 exalts. Oh, that's a different one. Dude, I'm not scamming you, dude. People are just paranoid right now. Come on, bro. Stop being silly. Okay, you gonna waste my time? This guy is... Yeah, he had it at 8 exalt. What was the other guy? God damn people. All you have to do is communicate, man. Not everybody's out to scam you for your 3 exalts. Freaking silly people. I guess they're paranoid because of the hacks that people are talking about right now. I guess I should be checking who's inviting me. I just assumed it was this guy inviting me because I just sent it to this guy and it was 2 exalt. Damn. That is annoying. The hacks has everybody on edge, man. The hacks that are going around. Try this one. This one. There we go. Okay. Let's check. 4 exalt. This guy wants 4 exalt. You're missing jewel slots near the end of the tree? Alright, sure. Garbage rings. This guy, 5 exalt. Alright, alright. And you're very confused. This is why we need instant trade, man. Can we have a proper auction house? I don't want to be checking how many exalt I should be paying for who. And like, making mistakes and triggering people's like, paranoia. It's so dumb, man. Stop wasting my time, GGG. Look at this. What is this stupid system? In 2025. Give us a freaking auction house. It's not rocket science, GGG. It's taking away from the game's enjoyment. It is certainly detrimental to the game's enjoyment. Come on, GGG. You gotta do better. You're very confused what you need to do. Do you need the 65-35 ratio? And is the 65 beta still unreserved? Unreserved. 65 is unreserved. You've never sold any items in PoE 2, Harry? Just because it's such a pain to try. I agree, man. This is so stupid. Like, I'm going around people's freaking auction, what do you call it, hideout, and like this was okay maybe 12 years ago with PoE 1. With PoE 1, sure, have this garbage trading setup. But PoE 2, you guys need to do better, man. Come on, GGG. Prioritize this, please. Like, this is gonna turn off a lot of people from the game. In 2025, it's not cool. We're shopping for garbage rings. Let's go. Why the ratios? I mean, it doesn't have to be exact, man. It doesn't have to be exactly that ratio. It's just if you have too little energy shield, you run into other problems. You know? You accidentally killed a Chinese guy because you joined his instance during a boss fight to trade? Okay. That is hilarious. What did no, this guy wants 5 exalt here. Now I'm paranoid to Maximus F, yeah. Do not put the wrong number. So yeah, the ratio doesn't have to be exact. But if you don't have enough energy shield, you're gonna run into a situation where every time you cast combat, you're taking away from life rather than energy shield, and so you're not proccing enough barrier invocation. And if you have too much energy shield, you're gonna die a lot, you'll see, just because of chaos damage and how it's set up in the game. So, yeah, it doesn't have to be exactly that amount, it's just, that's probably the midpoint, and you can deviate around that, 5-10% plus minus, probably. 10% on the, yeah, it's probably too much, but plus minus 5% is probably doable. All your breach rings belongs to me. Plug 5 exalt. You want enough energy shield for 3 hits, that's right. Thank you, Twin Bear. So you want your energy shield to be at least 30% of your total, which is that's where the 35% comes from. So, and if you have too much energy shield, chaos damage is too dangerous. You need to get energy shield from somewhere else. Jewels is a good option, and then your 3 item slots, boots, helmet, gloves, is gonna be your primary option there as well. This little 2-pointer here is great. A 75% energy shield increase from these 2 points. So make sure you have those 2 points as well. That's a good option. Alright, is there any other nice little ring we can snatch for our Gamba? These are looking pretty rough. These are not good. Okay. These are yeah, these are getting a little bit pricey. Alright, let's change the search parameters again. So life is always one of the search parameters, and then the other one we just rotate a bunch of different things. So I like to check life regen as well. Show you this. Oh, this is a good one. 1 exalt. I'll take it. 1 exalt, please, yes. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these 1 exalters. We can buy garbage rings for 1 exalt and then gamba them. I'll show you guys. We'll do a bunch of gamba. We're gonna accumulate, I don't know, at least 10 rings here. We'll do 10 rings and then we'll gamba them up. Gamba, gamba, gamba. This is 1 exalt, right? Okay. Very nice. Anything 1 exalt, man, that's like easy gamba right there. Pick it up. Nobody's sending me invites. Oh, there we go. Oh, got one invite. Let's go. Aloxiteza. 1 exalt. Was it the other person that sent me an invite? Was it this person? Or was it this person? Burn of something or other? Hadetaka. Gang. Burn a relic of something. This one. Yeah, come on, bro. 5 insults. Yeah, sure, let's go. Hadetaka, let's go. Invite to party. +2 all melee skills for 9 exalts. Hey, nice. Come on, Hadetaka. Nice. We're making the exalts back. The exalts we're using to purchase garbage rings, we're making them back with all these little trades. Leave my hideout. I wish there was a button to kick everybody out of your hideout. My hideout, I should be able to kick everyone out. Get out now! But we can't do it. Cold res, lightning damage. Oh, we're selling a logbook. That's my first logbook sale. Let's go. I have them like... four of them at 45. Maybe there's like certain stats that people like. I don't know. Can I show you the energy shoot I'm getting from my helmet and boots and gloves? Yeah. I'll show you one sec. Here are my boots. 177. Gloves 119. Helmet 208. So yours are reasonable. Yours are reasonable. Unethical boots. I know, right? Look at these sweet, juicy boots. Tier 9 life. Max roll. 30 ms. Chaos res. Cold red life. Everything. You got everything. Alright. Can we buy anything else? Boop. What's happening here? The knife things. I'm getting a lot of messages. So you knife things. Why are you so? Okay. Okay. Your helmet isn't ethical? What are the stats? Yeah, right. What's it like? $290 ES, 204 life, 23 cold rays, 19 life vision, 15 rare. Chaos press. Oh, 19 chaos, 23 chaos. That's even better, dude. Yeah, okay, bro. Garbage ring acquired. Hey, Sleepless. Welcome, welcome. So this guy wanted... what do you want? Hasted Seal Relic of Deserving. This one, for 8 exalt. You sniped it without Chaos Res or Rarity? For one div like a week? Oh, so you RNG'd it. You got lucky on the Exalt Orbs, eh? Nice, well done. Well done, man. That is pretty sweet. Alright. It's time for some Gamba. I think we have 11 rings now. Okay, so let's bump them up. Let's start by exalting the ones that are missing an affix. What do we get? We got something good here. Ah, we got mana. That sucks, man. 31 dex. See? Win. 130 mana. Come on, give us something nice, dude. Alright, whatever. Okay, so those are all done. And now we do the painstaking application of stupid breach. Is there a button to like put all 50 of them? Like, what is this crap? GGG, please tell me there's a button. Control, shift, like, what? Is there a button to apply all 50? Does cast speed do anything? Not too much. It's a little bit is okay. Can't even hold down. Get wrecked. Boo! GGG, please. Give us some quality of life. We're trying to make more Gamba happen here. Let's go back to the rings we were gambaing here. Poor guy got scammed by the market manipulators. Okay, let's try a few more breach rings, but my patience is wearing thin with this Gamba. Is there somewhere a list that gives me all the list of corruptions that are possible from rings? Is that somewhere out there? What we are trying to hit is percent life regen on the corruption, and it's like, it's just not happening, man. What the hell? It's too painful. Mind-boggling how outdated and out-of-touch GG devs are with quality of life and trade in game. Yes, Misha! That is beyond truth. Well, Azir Disdain gone, man. Apparently, I underpriced my Azir Disdain. Getting 2 requests. I don't really care. It's all good. It's so rough, the quality of life in the game. Okay. So I think max roll, when you add an item, you can put the corrupt. And they have the list of corrupt. Let me check this out. Max roll. That's effects now. 2 building meta resources, tools, atlas, or passive. No, not passive. UE2 planner. And then where's my items? Okay, so ring. Enchant mods. Alright, here we go, enchant mods. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 enchant mods. Okay. Not only is it 12 enchant mods, but there's a huge variance. Even if we hit it, it goes from 1% to 2%. So if it hits like 1%, I'm gonna be pissed. Ah, this is so stupid. This Gamba is very unpleasant. Like, it's just way too unpleasant. Make Gamba easier. GG, come on. I wanna hit life percent of life total regen on a ring, on a breach ring. And I'm gonna, and I have life modifier essence on it. So I want to bump that percent life up. That is the next big upgrade for my build. But 2% life regen to free, yeah. If I have 2 of those rings, that's like almost another shield, you know? It's gonna bump our life regen to like 2k. Near 2k, we can get it. With some minor dual adjustments as well. We can get like 2,000 life regen per second. Would be massive, but The gambling is so stupid, man. Like, I've done this many breach rings already, and I've not seen one time percent life feature. That's what we'll need when they fix the flask interaction. There you go. Thinking ahead. Gambling ahead. Yeah, volleying stuff is just so dumb in this game. Have to go full energy shield and use the necklace that makes zealots work like PoE1. You know, I tested that necklace. And it doesn't work that great, I don't think. At least for what I was seeing. Because I have a copy in here. Right? So I have this thing, right? So if you put it on, right? It says a 192 energy shield recovery per second. That's pretty weak. The shield adds something. Oh, here's the problem. All of this stuff, increased life regeneration rate doesn't apply. This increased life regeneration rate, so watch this. It doesn't do anything. Increased life regeneration rate doesn't apply. So that kind of makes it so you can't scale it. You just can't scale it. The number is going to be low. I don't know how you're supposed to scale. Is there like some other affix that's supposed to scale it? You know? You can get like 10,000 energy shoot instead. Oh. Okay. I guess I need to reset my instance or something? Why is it not recognizing? Some of these items are still up on the website. Not recognizing that I sold them already. I mean, even if you get 10,000 energy shield, like, it's not going to regen that much. You remember we're self-damaging 10% of our energy shield per proc? So... it's... yeah, I don't know. Let's try a little bit more Gamba with these stupid rings. But honestly, it's getting a little bit tiresome. Like, if I need to corrupt 50 rings... Oops. If I need to corrupt 50 rings to hit it, that's not fun, man. And you have to keep in mind, like, you can never be corrupting actual good rings. Because the probability of hitting is so low, you cannot afford to gamba with actual good rings. So you have to always be gambling with, like, maybe 2-3 affix rings at best. So it's just extremely rough, man. I'm trying to hit percent life regen on the corruption mod. Plus 11 intelligence, are you kidding me? Okay. That's so rough. Attribute stacking breach rig gamma. I like the life stacking. Because the attributes, like for a different build, you mean? You mean for a different build, perhaps? Many good outs. Strength index, but yeah, all are decent. There's even skill speed. Primarily. Is it trying to get a good item out of so far Bastion gambling? Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Okay. I think I'm all gambled out for a little bit now. What is the price of exalts nowadays? What do they go up to? Wow, dude, 125. 125. Okay, what should we run now? Let's run another Barria. We have enough of these in the stash. Do some more Barrias. Well, that was a good attempt. We gambled like 15 rings. What's my tempo relic setup? A good amount of move speed. Not all of it move speed, but a good amount. Oopsie. A good amount of move speed. A bunch of extra relic drop chance to maximize the number of unique relics we get from the end boss. And at least +3 merchant. At least +3. Preferably even more, I think. Yeah, right now I have +3. Just because the merchant stuff requires a 3x1 at least. I love the merchant. Like, you have to have at least +3. You don't need minus merchant cost. Unnecessary. I've seen people run that. I don't feel the need for it. What else? I'll show you right here, actually. It tells us right here. So 25 MS, 64 quant relics, 50 honor resistance. Like, I've gotten to a point where I don't need too much honor resistance. I've never been in danger with my honor in any of these runs, so I could even reduce the honor resistance. I feel confident, comfortable. And then merchant, 3 choices. You wanted to go for 100% relic to get guaranteed to double unique. Nobody who's selling for reasonable price is replying. Yeah, market manipulator assholes, I guess. Damn, these are all nasty. You've been thinking of trying a plus keys and upgrade keys on level? I don't think that's worth. The keys are too inconsistent. You never really get huge value out of the keys. Like 2-3 keys is usually enough. Like, I like all the jewel boxes. I like what else? Obviously the Spectrum stuff is worth a lot of divines. But for that you just need 1 gold key. As long as you have 1 gold key and look around before you click anything, you're good. You just want to open all the boxes. A run that opens every single box, that would be the dream, dude. That would be hilarious. I dig it. How come my mana energy doesn't go down when you use Comet? Exclamation mark build. Go check out the build guide on YouTube. It kind of explains. Essentially what happens is we take self damage by proccing our Infernal Flame. So the Comet procs Infernal Flame, applies self damage to the energy shield, which then gets converted into meta energy. So that is the gameplay here that we're playing around. Ouch! These are both very nasty. Guess merchant prices are going up. Uncool. Categorically uncool. You know what? This is my trick right here. On this spot, you can blink through the wall. Ah! Hey, Blair! Happy New Year, welcome. Yeah, we're just farming some Sekima runs. Enjoying some good New Year farmage. Doing some Gamba, which is extremely unsuccessful. But I'm sure we'll hit it one day. One day we'll hit something. Happy New Year. Which skill do you think could replace Comet while leveling? Spark? I don't know. While leveling? I would just level Spark Firewall until you get to Comet, probably. Should we start investing? Yeah, I should. I think we need the water. What are you guys up to? What are you up to, Blair? You level Spark, play more until max. That's kind of what I would recommend as well. Or you can level Minions. Minions is good, but Minions is not as transitional into this setup. So, Spark Playmore transitions into this setup really smoothly. A single use of Comet via Barrier Invocations after Fury Infernal Flame. Yeah, correct. I mean, if you look at my Comet, it's level 32. And it costs, before multipliers, 875 mana. And then it gets multiplied by a bunch of stuff in there. So, easy, easy hit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, we're not getting the 50% cheaper stuff. We'll pick this up for movement speed. We'll do one more run. And then maybe we'll do some more Breach Ring Gamba. I'm sure we'll hit it one day, right? I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. Good job, Skeleton. Well done. Where am I going? Ouch! I got hit. Ooh! I don't have my dancing shoes on. That was not cool. Uh-oh, we got hit. Wish the recon bench worked like PoE1. Could try to RNG an existing corrupt base. To have some good mods. Could try to RNG an existing corrupt base. Well, we kind of want the life. So. Hard to hit the life. Am I running rarity gear? A little bit. I have like 65 maybe? 65, 66 rarity? Something like that. Okay, we're gonna go for the light radius. Whoa! But honestly, playing in Sekima Trials, you're not as required to run MF gear. Like, it's not as necessary. For mapping, I feel like, especially if you're doing breach stuff, I feel like MF gear is just a lot higher value. Ooh, tier 3 underwear, like that's nice. So, these are the benefits of running Sekima. And the ultimatum as well. Obviously, you still get benefits from like monster drops getting rarity upgraded, but it's not too bad. Just went to a minus LRS max map? Yeah. Oopsies. Gotta read it. I've never clicked those maps. I've never ever clicked those maps. I have clicked the minus regen map by accident, and that's painful. But I've never done the minus max res. Hope to never do. Ooh, double unique from this enemy. Like, this is trash. Right? I think we take the boon here. 850. I think we take the boon. Yeah, we'll take the boon. What anointment am I running? The cheapest, one of the cheapest anointments in the game. Hard to kill is the skill's name, the passive node name. Hard to kill. Up there, as you saw. So we have Hourglass Trap. We have the usual. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. These are pretty smooth. That's the other benefit of running Tekuma. It's like pretty much 100% completion rate, you know? Oh, man. Not getting the greatest choices on my afflictions. I guess we take 50% less water found. What? Something hit me here? Dual string, and these gloves, I've been lucky with this looking glove. A glove that looks like that. It's been pretty lucky for me. I'll pick them up. Even though they don't have a tier. Alright, less water found, I guess. So we have more expensive merchant stuff and less water found. It's gonna be a pretty scuffed run here. As long as we don't hit like monsters more HP though, we should be alright. There we go. I've accumulated quite a few maps just running this stuff. Even the ultimatums. We've accumulated many. Okay, so this is really rough. We can offset the less water found with more water found, but Ornate Dagger and Sanguine Vial? I think we just pick them up and move on and just like make do with what we have for the rest of the run. Hold on, Amulet Cache. We don't have Cold Feet. Guaranteed shop at the end of the floor is the best change from PoE 1. Good point. I didn't even remember. I've never played Sanctum in PoE 1, so I don't know what PoE 1 Sanctum even looks like. But I agree. If there was no guaranteed shop at the end of it, this is a big improvement. Cheaper purchases, please. What did I miss? Sneaky one. Oh, there's something up here. Okay, there we go. Large water. I think we'll have to pick that up. Because the water situation this run is very rough. Okay, that's nice. We needed one. We're at 0 gold keys. Yeah, we can take the large sacred water. We have enough silver keys already. What's with my energy management? What's happening here? Somebody wants another expedition logbook? We're selling them. Going like hotcakes here. I hope it's the one that is not already sold. Buy all of them for 45 exalt. Is 45 exalt low for logbooks, dude? Why all of a sudden people want my logbooks? They were 50s recently. Now for 45 they're selling like hotcakes. Okay. We'll go sell them. Has trial been any good for profits? Oh, it's been great, man. Both the trials have been amazing for profits for me. $135. There we go. Basically, we get carried by against the darkness. Again, it's mostly just this vase relic. There's also the temporalis relic, but that one never drops. So it's mostly just against the darkness. Also, in the chests at the end, the chests can drop the spectrum jewels. So every now and then you get those, but those are like not a big share of the profit, where the profit's coming from. So it's mostly the against the darkness jewel. I've made like maybe 200 divines just running trials. All kinds of trials. But I've been very happy with the trials. If you run Ultimatum trial, there are a couple of good drops. One being that fancy shield at the end. The other one being the Magic Find Soul Core. So Magic Find Soul Core sells for ton right now. I don't know why people pay that much for it, but I guess it's rare or whatever. Traps are faster. Let's see how this pans out. This may have been a bad idea. Yeah. These are garbage. Whoopsie. Tokers plus keys alone. And that like 100 exalt per hour. Because of how quick you can run. Yeah, it's 15 minutes for the ultimatum. Ultimatum is amazing. Being able to run Desperate feels kind of necessary for Santa, especially if not 100%. Yeah, I agree. You have to be able to run the Desperate. And 630 for the more water farm. The soul core is worth less now? Soul core went down? Drops are faster as well. What boon did we get? Glowing arms. I got my old build on command, exactly. We made it happen. We made it smooth. We hit critical mass. Okay, Prime Silver Royal. We're gonna hit that. Superior Gold Royal. I'm gonna save my gold. Alright, we did pretty bad. Okay, yeah, these are not working. We hit critical mass. And now we can just spam Comet as we need it, as we want it. Easy game. Get another merchant, I guess? I don't know. Wow, these are awful choices. We're gonna have to take the water loss on room completion. So basically we have no merchant game this round. This trial. Merchant game is wrecked. Our water is less water found. The merchant prices are higher. Not working out. But that's not a big deal. We still got the important stuff. Less monster HP and more hour damage. You think Plebo's saying that it's the video for the base build from 2 weeks ago, not either of the upgraded 10D critical mass or the current Adore vid? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. How is this not registered that the logbooks are gone? I see what you're saying. One sec. Let me add more. That is so buggy. My expedition logbook, they're already sold and like somehow it's still showing up. Okay, so yeah, MS or more water fountain. I think we'll just take the MS. If we take the MS, we have pretty much everything we would want. Almost everything we would want, so we don't even have the need for water. Okay, we do this. Run should be smooth. Excuse me? Let me out. Alright, we got him. No major hits were taken. And the movement speed just makes this so sweet and groovy. We got hit. We're going too zoomy. Whee! Look how fast we are. This is about the max that I can get. Do we go just keys now? I think we go for the silver key, but more because it gives us multiple options here than anything else. I guess if we go the water, worst case scenario we can... No, wait. No, everything leads into here. Yeah. We go north just to minimize the probability of brick. Also, this is just, you know, always easy. The trial stuff. And we got the unique bow. Easy again. Okay, both of them are good. Nice. Although, actually, the next room might be tougher. Wow, these are such fast shooters. Because I have monster attack speed. How did that not jump? How did Blink not work there? What blocked it? I don't understand Blink sometimes. A little bit buggy Blink. Running it in hardcore might be a bit sketchy. Oh no, I don't have enemy attack speed. Oh. Okay, these are a no thank you. I guess we take the enemy attack speed. Boon into enemy attack speed. Oof. Okay, we don't have 5% HP and energy shield loss per hit, so we should be safe here. Oh, that thing! The artillery, I hate those guys. Oh my god, dude. They're so scary. They just shoot you with like 100 projectiles. Luckily, we didn't have the 5% mana HP going per hit, so the loss per hit is nothing. It's absolutely irrelevant until you run into this enemy. The enemy that hits you 100 times in 1 millisecond. It's so silly. The loss per hit is nothing except for that. I've died twice in that way because I used to pick loss per hit all the time. I'm like, this doesn't do anything. I'm never getting hit anyway, and even if we get hit, I have so much regen, who cares? So, and then it happened once. I was like, okay, I just need to be more careful, because truly I was not careful enough. But then it happened again. And I was like, And it was the second time, it was proximity. The boss had proximity tangibility or whatever. Proximal tangibility. So that was rough. Because I was trying to keep my distance and snipe it. But it was immortal. So rough. Another juicy diamond. Another relic. Alright. Not bad. The relic has gone down in price significantly over the last 1 day though. So that's something to keep in mind. This is nice. Merchant here different choices. Sadly, cannot afford it. I have 1 gold key. So we have to scan everything first. For the spectrum chests. Can you imagine it gives me like 2 spectrum chests? Such a troll, man. It gave me 3 gold royal chests. The one time we didn't have any gold keys. Because usually we have a lot of gold keys. Trolls. Trolls everywhere. Okay, well. Pick one of the gold royals. We're getting some silver royal though. That's nice. 2. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good haul. Run complete. Let's go clean the stash a little bit and then we'll check for a few more gammas. Breach gammas, let's go. Can we hit the breach ring one day? I've hit about 6 corruptions of like different kinds so far. Not the kind we want, of course. But still, you know, I feel like we're getting close. Surely we'll hit. Ooh, sure. Triple res, a little bit of life. This has potential. Cast speed. 150 mana. Tier 2 rarity in cold res. This has potential, you just have to hit the movement speed. Tier 1 life, dude? Stop! Nope, didn't hit. Somebody that's running like Temporalis might want this, but... Blind. And these nice gloves. I don't know, what are they worth? Whatever. Alright. %, MS, 20% quantity of keys. Is that good? Is that a good relic? In there? Do we like that relic? 4% MS, 14 quantum relics. That was almost nice. Need 20% quant. The loss per hit. Sorry, yeah, 20%. Do you want it? Do you want it? I don't honestly don't think it's going to sell for very much. Do we destroy this one? 5 MS, 15 on a res. Is that something we delete? Do we care about 5 MS? Pretty weak relic, honestly. I have a 1017. Let's try to sell it. Not gonna sell, I know it. You don't need honor res if you plan on getting hit. Exactly. If you have MS, honor res is useless. Because you never get hit. Whoa! Max roll Widowham? That sells, surely. Socket and valve. Okay. The only play to make. Okay, socket and valve it is. It doesn't matter if it's max valve. 3 sockets. Did not hit the 250 upgrade. What is this worth? Triple socket max throw matters. Check what it's worth. We were supposed to call. Were we supposed to call it? Are you trolling me? I don't even know, man. I don't know. I don't know if you're messing with me or not. 3 empty sockets. And then 250 on the gained. Ah, there's a bunch of these at like 1 divine. Oh, there's so many of these, dude. Pretty common item, I guess. Worth something. Put it at 2 divine in case it's market manipulators. Just to be safe. 6, 9 to 9 increase by 20%. Can you gamble from any NPC in hideout? No. I think, yeah, I don't know why Gamba is not working right, but yeah, you gotta go to another place. Literally does not matter. Yeah, okay, good. Good. We didn't screw it up. Maybe some of these breach rings are gonna sell us something nice. Come on, breach rings, let's go! Nobody's responding! My game bug? One at a time. Spirit Rage. 5 Exalt. Weird that nobody's responding for these trades. Because these are recently listed ones. We're even gonna buy a blue ring, okay, you guys? This is how dedicated we are. Oh, wait. One more thing. Did I have, like, life rings in here? Like something like this? We'll gamba that. Yeah. Need a bit higher than that. But okay, let's gamble this one. Regal. Okay, it's an upgrade. Okay, everything else, the 3 exalts were wasted. I swear, if it hits this one, this garbage ring, dude, I swear. If it hits the life region on that, I swear, dude. I'm gonna... I don't think... This is probably... Is this even worth it to gamba? Is it even worth it? Re-exalt. What? Oh. Ziggurat encampment. An exalt for this one, alright, okay, fine. This gamba is getting expensive, man. I've probably dumped multiple divines into this by now. An exalt. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it. I'm even going through thousands of these life boosters, life essences. And quite frankly, the only reason this gamba is even viable is because Breach is so broken and it's dropping stupid amount of life essences. If Breach wasn't this broken, the price of life essences would price this gamba out. So, kind of silly, like that. Alright, let's go Val. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Can you at least give me a corrupted mod, dude? Disgusting. At least we're getting 3 divines for this trade. It's gonna make me feel better. Look at all that energy shield. Yeah. Definitely worth. Ah. Gamba is frustrating to say the least. There it goes. All my breach rings gone. How much? What's the price of the greater corruption right now? If the price has gone down, nah, half a divine, bro. No, it's more than half a divine. Not happening, bro. Not happening. Because even if we hit the implicit, still like 1 into all different implicit. It's giga rough, man. Just blowing through currency quite quickly. I don't love it. The good news is exalts are pretty cheap from divines, like relative to divines. So we can get a lot of this gamma going. Alright, let's do one more then. This is gonna be it, right? Better luck next time. Okay. Okay. My ring graveyard is getting a bit crowded. Let's buy more breach garbage as well, I guess, while we're at it. Yeah, alright. Set it 4. We're gonna lose all our gold getting the fresh or flesh catalysts. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. At least nobody's selling this. Gamba is going to be hacking our account, that's for sure. 1 exalt rings. Exalt rings. What is happening? Okay. Any other rings to snatch for Gamba purposes? I don't see any good ones now. Here's a decent one. Anything else? Are we gonna hit today? We've done so many of these stupid rings, dude. Surely one of them will hit, you know? Wow, what happened to your HP, bro? How am I thing at 35% HP? I'll show you one sec. Stream isn't working on YouTube for some reason. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you know what? Stupid YouTube, dude. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected the audio belonging to someone else. If you plan to continue, please ensure the content owner has added your channel to their allowed list. Was this because we ran like a YouTube video for like 2 minutes? Are you serious? More info. Okay, sure, man. We're back to running a normal stream, please. Stop. YouTube, you're the worst. Like, it's still not working? Stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations. What did I do, dude? YouTube is... Yeah, I just ran... I played one YouTube video. For like 2 minutes. And the poor guy has like 600 subscribers. It's not like we're trying to leech his content or something. What am I supposed to do? Like, end it and start it again? When did it cut off? Yeah, when did it cut off? Wait. It cut off like 10 minutes ago. It stopped like 10 minutes ago. Audio belonging to somebody else. Is it like the music we're running? Like, let's turn off the music, I guess? That makes no sense. Man, YouTube is insane. I don't get it. 10 minutes, what were we doing 10 minutes ago that would require a violation of whatever? And how do we get back to normal? Your stream is no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. Oh, desktop audio. Oh. Oh, it changed the order of stuff. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I had the metal music going through on track 2. I thought I was turning back on game capture. But no, I had the metal music going on back on track 2. Oof, that's an error on my end. I intended to put game capture on track 2. That is annoying, man. I think it changed the order of them. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, but anyways, fixed it now. Yeah, the music was a mistake. It should not have been. I guess I've been running the last stream as well. Yeah, I think I ran it the last stream as well. That was an error on my end. My bad. Did the fourth trial, second try. Gave up some damage for those nodes that gives regen while stationary. And grabbed up recoup life. Seems decent. Nice, congrats. So, just to answer your question, Sci-Fi Samurai. This is the node that reserves 25% life. This is how we reserve life. To keep it at 75% at all times. It's an ascendancy node. Easy peasy, yep. Okay, so it wasn't that we played a YouTube video. That YouTube blocked us is because we were running some metal there. Oops. Oopsies. Alright, let's complete this gamba over here. Oh, it hit all res. Juicy. Okay. Pretty nice. Do I find immolation worth it? If you hit max crit, definitely. It should be good. It should be worth. Oh, the self damage is not a problem. If you do the math, I'll show you one sec real quick. If you do the math on the self damage, 15% of life and energy shield, and we have 90% resist. So it's only 1.5% of your life ES total per second. So I have like 6,000, let's say. 1.5% is 90 per second. Considering that we regenerate 990, losing 10% of our regen is not a big deal. You got 55% on comment in barrier now? Yeah. I don't think that self-damage is a big deal on that one. Yeah, let's hit the Vow Orbs. Boom. Boom. Nope. How are you supposed to hit these things, man? How are you supposed to hit? How does this work? It just never hits. It never hits. This one I think we can sell though, honestly. Like, this is solid. This has got life regen, all res, rarity. Wait. Do we use that? It doesn't have cast speed. We like cast speed. If it was cold damage, I'd probably use it. Got about 50. You do the gift plus 3%. Need life leech for now. You've only got about 4,500 max. Yeah, you need more regen than it sounds like. Okay. Well, there goes another gamba. We tried. We failed. These breach rings is this corruption stuff is just awful in the game. I don't know. Crafting in general maybe it's awful. Crafting feels bad, man. We are sitting on 77 divines, though. Let me check on some of the items that we are monitoring. See if there's anything cheap. Some cheapo sales. Do I have any tips for maps that roll minus player res or reduce recovery? Yeah, never play those. Yep. I sell those. I sell those on the market. You can get 2, 3, 4 exalts depending on the map. So, just sell them. It's good profit. You know, you can sell them and buy something else instead. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? There's something we were gonna do. Eye of Winter, we were gonna put this on the Eye of Winter. And we were gonna do exposure on it. Cold exposure. Where's my cold exposure? Maybe I didn't even have it in here. Okay, cold exposure for 8 seconds on Eye of Winter. Perfect. That's gonna be nice. And if we get another socket, we can put amplified cold exposure perhaps. The mana cost went up to 658, dude. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Cool. Let's check one more thing. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll take a quick bio break. Just maybe see if I can grab a quick lunch. And then we'll do another run or two. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some, what do you call it? Ultimatum stuff. We're not turning off the stream. I'll be right back. It's just 2 minutes. Quick break. Happy New Year, though. Come on, bro. Let's go. What am I buying here? 12 exalts. Alright. Thank you very much. $12 exalts. Cheapo stuff. That's like 1/10 of a divine, you know? It's nothing. I'm not able to buy Minx hearts for cheap anymore. I don't know why. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. And then Alright, we're back. Got some lunch here. Does the comet crit need to be exactly 60? It doesn't have to be exactly 60, no. You have it at 59.7? That's fine, yeah. That means your crit together with the crit weakness is gonna be like 99.5 or something. So, you're good. Mine's less than 60, it's fine. If you want 100% crit, yeah, exactly. But you're very close, so it's not a massive deal. All right. I'm so paranoid to trade nowadays. Because of all those scammers. Is there a reason I'm buying the Minx? Trying to start setting up for a second. For a different build. And I need to corrupt them. And get lucky. But apparently corrupting in this game sucks, man. Nothing works. Nothing works for me. None of the corrupts are working. Let's do one chaos run. Let's do a chaos run. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
A practitioner of the dark arts. These victories are mere chance.
Look at this game, it's trolling me. That is the exact corrupt affix that I want on my rings, on my breach rings. And it's like, oh, here you go. Have it on a garbage helmet. Screw you, game. Screw you.
Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, challenger?
You need a 6 link for the magnified effect. Yeah, he's nice. Makes a big difference. Oh, meds keep falling on my head. What's going on here? Are we not done? All these runs are pretty smooth and seamless. They don't require too much focus, too much effort. Fairly easy going.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Try not to die.
How much does that do? Tiny, tiny bits of damage. $400 stack demon. Yeah, something along those lines. It annoys you that weapon set toggles for spirit skills don't work? What do you mean? They do work, don't they? I've seen my auras turn off when I switch my weapon set. Because I said don't turn this on weapon set 2. Most people use blink on second weapon set. They don't work for you on your Infernalist? Is it possible that on your second weapon set you have lower HP total, giving you lower spirit? Or maybe you're not meeting some of your int or strength or whatever requirements? How much meta energy increase did I end up with? Right now I'm running 167. But that's because I have a lot more HP and energy shield than I used to
We are only
previously.
getting started. Axolotl sends its regards.
None of your gear has spirit, but if you have Baydat's will, your life is spirit.
Powering the monument
Check the
requires
stat requirements. Oh, shapeshift? I don't know how shapeshift works. Yeah, good point. Was an elite there. Nice.
Not yet.
We are only getting started. They fall into a crazed frenzy.
Too soon.
You want to toggle Green Feast off on bosses in exchange for another Spirit Gem. But even with no weapons equipped, there's something weird. Yeah, shapeshift, I don't know how it works on shapeshifts. I've always wondered actually, I wanted to test shapeshift weapon swap
Impressive.
stuff.
Normally challenges
See
don't
what it
survive
does.
those. Be careful where you stand. Outlive my expectations.
So this is the other benefit of this build. We can tank this ring. Like, this ring is nothing. See? Half of our energy shield, and then we recover it in like half a second. Or 1 second, whatever. The dude that you found with 113 life recoup was wild. Once it ramps, you can just non-stop cast Comet. No need for flasks. Yeah, I've seen it. There is a YouTube video of a few showcases of a guy doing that. To great effect. He just spams the curse, right? The frostbite. theory crafting druid. Construct weapon sets for every possible form. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. If they even allow you to do that. You like this build better? More strategic with flask use? Yeah, and I find it a bit more reliable in certain scenarios. We don't need to ramp, right?
Half completed or half unfinished.
Look at this! Fancy unique ring with 10% to all elemental res. Wow. Interesting.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. May their blood fuel your progress.
Done? Yeah, 250 spirit because we have 3.787 life. Just from bait as well.
Too soon.
The life stacking is real. Holding down the button down is an FPS killer with the curse and comet spam.
Like this next one.
You'd rather not need to do it constantly for the whole map. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even stop to pick up items or like identify stuff.
Descends.
You have to keep going. Gotta go fast. Shapeshift is explicitly a third weapon set. That's right. So you have like 5 weapon sets. I forgot that.
Normally, challengers don't survive.
So maybe a third and a fourth and a fifth weapon set.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't die.
Are we gonna get booped? Nope. This guy being the wrong person, I think. Ruby! 2 more trials. I think.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Yeah, these are kind of annoying.
Your thirst will never be
But only
quenched.
2 trials, it's not a big deal.
Too soon.
Follow the path.
Oh, this one. Yeah, it's all pretty easy. Like, we can tank everything in this trial stuff. Where is the end? Oh my god. Come on, little statue. We must push, little cart. I remember. I remember. Alright, there we go. We have pushed the little cart.
Too soon.
Boss time.
Long enough. The floor overwhelms. Prove your magnificent. Chance dictates you will lose. Eventually.
Fancy jade amulet. And the troll hat. Thank you for the troll hat.
Not yet.
Feel the might of chaos. My service is finally over. And my service continues.
This is my flask. The only other one I would consider is a flask that reduces charges on use, maybe. But I think this gives you a bit of extra lifeline in long fights. So... Or you need extra for bossing. If you don't burst enough, yeah. Exactly.
Speak.
Tier 8, tier 6, tier 7, elemental. We got the trifecta elemental damage in this thing. Sadly, I don't think it sells. Two charm slots.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. What do we do with this crap? I feel like I don't want it. Bug with the Atlas with some way your progress gets recovered with clouds. Or you could try going into the Act 6 area with the map. That can maybe help sometimes. Why did I even bother? Yeah, I'm buying that. That was dumb. So what do we do with this belt? Like, is it worth anything? You probably have like infinite amounts of these. Ooh, that's a good start. Evasion rating, not bad. Max energy shield, not bad. Okay, bricky brick. Alright. Five exalt, get our money back.
Hello.
20% relics, 22% max life. Did you buy it or did you roll it? Did you find it? Just dropped. Congrats, man. Another good one.
I need more time.
A practitioner of the dark art.
I
You're
need
making
more
a
time.
fool of me. Feel their infected caress. Are you ready, challenger?
I would like if the game told me the probabilities of random events happening. Like, especially with this corruption stuff.
Too soon.
If I could tell the probability of 1, corrupting an implicit mod. 2, each implicit mod's weight, if there's such a thing even.
started. Their skin
That would have been
grows
nice.
and resilient.
If the game told me information that I need to know. Would have been nice.
Survive.
How useful.
Yeah, I'm doing a demon form build later, yeah. I've started accumulating items for it. It'll take a little bit, but working on it. Work in progress. Thanks, man. I'm gambaing those rings, the Ming's rings or whatever they're called. I'm also gambaing breach ring with 100 plus life. Any breach, pretty much almost any breach ring with 100 plus life.
We are only getting started.
I'm gonna gamba it up. Yeah, the demon form, right? Should be fun to try demon form out. Getting as many stacks as possible.
Not yet.
Seek out the cores.
Where's the last one? What else do we need for a demon form build?
Not yet.
Yeah, a lot of it is Ming Ring Gamba.
This is just the beginning. Lightning descends.
I'm actually gonna try without Ghost Wraith. We'll see if it works well or not. TBD.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those.
We'll see. I don't know. I have an idea.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Yeah, we'll have to go with flat regen.
Slay them all.
It might not work very well. So let me ask this question. Does the life regen from that one helmet, you know, the one that converts energy shield into life regen, does that apply before before energy shield gets reduced by Mings? Because Mings reduces energy shield, right? Like energy shield is a defense. So Mings should be dropping your energy shield to near zero. Or is it just that Mings is additive? So it can be overcome. I gotta test that out. I gotta science that out. Maybe the increase-decrease on Mings is additive. Additive. Okay, that's why Mings is overcomeable. I thought it's a multiplier.
Expecting praise.
That changes things a little bit.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Reduce, increase, less, more. You're right. Yeah, I was wondering
Not yet.
if it's additive or not. I was gonna test it, but yeah.
May their blood fuel your
That changes my that changes things. I'll think about it some more. The helmet works. You become very squishy, but can stack a lot higher. Good for bossing. Right. I just hate that so many of my item slots are taken out. I don't like that. You don't like the build idea because of how long it takes to set up? Too many unique items kind of thing? What do I think about some of the stat stacking builds possible with Gemling? Oh, it's absolute nuts, man.
path completed.
Gemling is like the best endgame class,
True
it
selection
seems to
brings
me.
the mightiest foes.
It seems like Gemling is just because of some of the stat stacking, which is something you need a lot of gear to get
This magnificent
absolutely min-maxed around. Gemling is just above and beyond for endgame.
Too soon.
And some of them look really fun too.
Normally challenges don't survive those. Lightning always
Hey, Happy New Year, Owner Mouth. Welcome.
slay
Need a
them
unique collector's tab? Yeah. I'm also holding out for a few stash tab additions I just want to buy a bunch of premium tabs to smooth out my selling of stuff. So I'll have a stash tab for like 5, for 10, for 15 exalt. Make it easier for me to sell stuff. Spend less time managing sales. Watch this. Axe. You play Demon Form once you can use weapons with it. That's the other thing I don't like about Demon Form. Yeah, it's just like, in order to make it work, you occupy your weapon and your offhand and your 2 ring slots. And, you know, if people are using Ghost Rift, that's occupied. If Helmet is used, that's occupied. So literally, like, what do you do? You have no item slots left. Are you even playing the game anymore? Damn.
Be careful where you stand.
The whole setup is like so tight on item slots.
Stay close. Or perish.
You have 9,000 increased spell damage. GG. But it takes 2 years. Yeah, that's the other thing. It has to persist. They have to make it persist from one instance to another. Like, I'm... It's not fun. It's just not fun to wait around for it to stack up in like boss fight situations or whatever it may be. It's just not fun. If you persist, you hit your cap eventually and have to drop it off and restack. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. That's more engaging gameplay. If you hit your stack cap, it's like, sorry, if you enter a new instance and it resets your stack, it's like, okay, why am I being punished for playing the game? Literally, if you just play the game and you enter new instances, new map, you get punished. Your build gets reverted back to 0. It's so silly. Like, I just don't like how Demon Form is implemented right now. Either way, you gotta wait in either map or hideout. Well, I'm sure like 10, 20 stacks, you can start moving around. Like, you don't need 1,000 stacks, right? You don't need 1,000 stacks to make things disappear.
Not yet.
You do for bossing, which is like the main point. Okay. Yeah, that sucks then.
I can practically see your ego swelling. Time moves against you. Chaos dictates you will lose eventually.
Not yet.
All right.
Show me your expression of
If you want to stack increased spell damage, you go for the unique foci. Stack down of spirit via beta and another gear slot. 14% per 10 spirit. You would currently do 350 increase.
my service is finally over.
Fast percent of energy shield recharge doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything whatsoever. It's a dead stat. Again, this belt, dude. Yep. Hey, Frozen, happy New Year, man. Welcome. How was your New Year's celebration? Zerius 500, how would I level this? Probably Spark Firewall. Flame Wall. Seems to be a smooth option. A safe option. Another one with 2 charm slots. Is it sellable? No, bad guy drunk with the wife ended up eating a whole box of Kraft dinner full of spicy sauce. And watching the Wonka movie. How was the Wonka movie? Did you survive? The crab dinner came with the spicy sauce? Did you survive the spicy sauce? Movie was mad.
Until next time.
That's exhausting. Hey, check this out. What a garbage sapphire. Interesting. Boom. How was my New Year? We just did some. I did a little bit of chill streaming right before the New Year, literally until 10 minutes before New Year came around, and then I went there with the wife, and you know, I did some runs in appreciation. Only thing I'm accomplishing right now is expanding my ring graveyard. Yeah, all of this farming, infinitely many corrupted rings. I wish I knew what the odds were. You always add spicy to your crafter? Luis. Trust the spark fire will work decently. Be ready for the respec cost at the end though. Yep. Save up that gold. Save it up. But yeah, I've accumulated a lot of divines. And I have a bunch of jewels for some Gamba soon. The odds aren't good, but the goods are odd. The odds are certainly not good, man. I don't know what am I supposed to do to hit corrupted mods? I'm selling a bunch over here as well, by the way. I've done like 50 of these. Souls, we're trying to do some corrupted ring gambit, but it's not working. You got a tab full of those breach rings? Do you have max tier life? Like, I only look at tier 8 life. If you have tier 8 life ones, I'll take them. Yeah, we did some viewer ascendancy, free ascendancies last night. That was fun. People got their ascendancies. And we got to run some trials of second. A lot of them on... Yeah, I have a few normal ones too. I'm almost wondering, is it even worth it to like pop? I think it's better to just buy them. I buy them for like 1 to 10 exalt. I buy all of my breach rings for 1 to 10 exalt. 1 in 4 for the life essence, but then it has to hit tier 8 as well. Tier 8, so I don't love the odds. I feel like there's going to be a lot of breaking. So I can just buy them, man. Like people, the thing about breach rings right now is everybody and their grandma is running breach. So there is an oversaturation of breach rings on the market. So I can just buy all the breach rings in the world for cheap. People have them listed at like 1 exalt, you know, for tier 8 life. It's not bad. I don't pay very much. Like the Gamba, each ring in the Gamba is cheap. The problem is, it seems like I need like 100 rings or something. Is there some weighing on the PoE 2DB? No. They don't even have the list of stuff that can pop. One-fourth to hit implicit. Oh, you're saying one-fourth to hit implicit. If they're equally weighted, how many? Yeah, we don't even know if it's equally weighted. There's no socket for rings. PoE2 wiki. Ring. Let me look this up. This is PoE1. What is the... There we go. Where do you go to see the corrupted options on a ring? Or we'll search corruption. Corruption outcomes. No, we're not, sorry, not jewels. Non-unique equipment. No change. Reroll. Bow enhancement. Item socket. That doesn't do anything. Because we don't have item sockets. It's only these three. There's a list where? For each bases and chance? Oh, okay. So we can see rings. Where? Jewelry. Ring. Wow, so amulet is actually insane. These are insane amulet YOLOs. Like +1 to all skills, dude. Yeah, the PoE DB thing doesn't have this very nicely. So if we look at just rings. This is wrong though. Where's the percent life regen? This is not correct. Right? Like this... Is this PoE2? This is not correct. Ring? There's no percent life regen. There's jewel here. Percent life regen on rings? Yeah, man. I mean, maybe I haven't hit one yet, but I'll show you. I'll show you, right? So you just take these off and chat. Regenerate percent life per second. See? Here are rings, and these are breach rings with regenerate percent life per second. Corrupted. The corruption adds it. And it doesn't have to be a breach ring. See? Random garbage rings with regenerate percent life per second. And then the other thing is, if you go look at max roll has a different set, right? So increased damage, for example. I've had that row. I've had that happen, percent increased damage, and that's not in the list. Okay, so this list is not complete. The life quality should work. That's why I've been gambling this. I've been gambling this to get a 50% life quality, 2% life regen, and then that becomes 3% life regen. It should work, the life quality. But I've gambled like 50 goddamn breach rings and nothing's happened. It's not working. Yeah, you gotta hit because it goes between 1 and 2. So you gotta get lucky there as well. It's awful, man. I wish the gamba in this game was better. What other stuff exists? Damage pen, break. $5% more MS on boots. Can you imagine? 40% MS boots? How expensive would that be? 40% MS boots. Okay, interesting. 1.32 increase by 50% is still better than the 1% increase by anything under 100%. If the quality works, the 50% counts better if there is no rounding to 1. Yeah, we gotta science it out. We gotta get one. We gotta make one happen. Come on. Just give us a ring, please. Give us one ring, please. Truncation is the worst, man. I hate truncation. I think they truncate to the second decimal with this stuff, no? Wah, wah, wah. Yet another ring for the graveyard. Alright, let's check, let's gamble a few more rings, maybe. Come on, friends, give me all your rings. Oh, plus 150 mana. I don't actually want that. Who remembers when you had to quality your ring before you crafted it to increase the odds of hitting a mod? That does sound like it was awful. Yeah, some of these crafts take so much time, it's kind of boring. Also, the quality would diminish when you applied crafting, so you gotta re-quality every time. Ouch. Oh, oh. We gotta bring back that system from back in the day. Alright. Nope. Dude. The odds are just so tiny, so minuscule. So pathetic. So non-existent. Come on, let's go. We got a mod. Giga rough. Surely one of these gambas is gonna hit, right? Surely one of these is gonna hit. I'm running low on the life essences. I had stocked up on like 1,000 of them. I literally had like 1,000 of these essences. We're under 200 now. Stop it with the troll mod. 10 int, dude, stop. I'm trying to hit percent life regen. And it's not hidden. I mean, I've seen corrupted rings with it. It certainly can be a corrupt implicit, pretty sure, I think. I don't even know, man. But it does make me sad. How many rings we've gone through. If it turns out that it cannot spawn in the rings, then I'm so confused because I see the rings, I see corrupted rings with life regen implicit on the market. So I'll be very confused. Maybe let's gamble one or two more, huh? One or two nice ones. Give me some nice ones. Now we're starting to be a little bit picky because the next batch of rings is like 10 exalts. I've gone through the cheap ones, bought all the cheap ones that people were willing to sell. Now they're up to like 10 exalts. Hard to afford those. They need to be a little bit higher quality. At least 4 good affixes. If we're paying 10 exalts, top dollar, we're looking for at least 4 good affixes, let's say. You just checked? It can spawn, right? It can spawn. Confirm that for me, please. Like, I'm not crazy. It works. It's there. It's just I'm not hitting it. I'm just not hitting it, right? Don't know the weighing. But it is possible. Okay, good, good. If possible, we'll just keep doing this nonsense until we hit it. We will hit it eventually. We just need to hit it a couple of times. For 2 rings, right? 2 nice rings. That's all we need. That's all we need. I'm not seeing good rings to buy, man. Let's change the filter a bit. Just need 1 giga ring. Then Calandra it? Yeah, that's smart. How much is a Calandra? Check DMs 1 sec. Yeah, kinda like that. Oh, 1 sec. That ring that you copied. 1 sec. Why aren't the life modifiers 50%? They don't seem to be applying on the regeneration. Right? Why aren't they applying? It's life. It's literally the word life is in the goddamn implicit. What? That makes no sense, game. GGG, what are you even doing with your game? Bro. So this right here is what we're looking at with a Wheezy. So, like, Pin Bear, look at it. Quality life modifiers plus 50%. One to 2%. Regenerate 1.22. Clearly that's not being multiplied by 1.5x. What the hell, game? Why would corrupt modifiers not be affected by quality, man? We put that quality, hard-earned quality in there. Well, that is BS, man. That might still be an upgrade over my current ring, though. Not really a big one. The adorned affects the corruption implicits, yes. Disappointment is indeed immeasurable. What does this guy want? 5 exalt, okay. That's inconsistency that needs fixing. Correct. Yeah, you're right. If the adorned applies to corruption implicits, why are these corruption implicits not benefiting? What in the hell? The math doesn't math, man. I'll show you the adorned stuff in one sec. Okay, well, at least that begs the question. Do we bother with this Gamba? So right here, you see this one? 5 to dex. You hover over a little bit lower, 9 to dex. See? That is because of my adorn. See? Easy confirm. Do we even bother with the Gamba then? Not worth on a battering to get sub 2%? Yeah. I got a new one. I've not seen this one before. 30% mana regen. This one might sell, man. It's got 150 mana. It's got strength, auras, even some leech. I feel like that should sell. Probably not for that much, but... It's actually kind of cracked. Can mana regen spawn on a ring by default? No, yeah, it can. It can be up to like 60. Yeah, you want mana quality for sure, but we don't have mana quality on there, so what are you gonna do? Oh man, that is rough. I'll be right back. This gamba did not work out. You've been slowly sipping the same cold coffee for the past 2 hours. Just chug it, bro. Chug it is the right way. It's the right play. Let me make sure my YouTube site is working. Yeah, it's working. Okay, we're good. Everything's green. Alright, well that gamma was disappointing. Let's go play some actual PoE, you know? Let's go play the game. We'll do another second run. Not more actual gameplay. No, I won't do it. I can't do this to you. As long as you don't finish it, you haven't drank 5 cups today. Only 4. Wisdom. Wisdom comes with experience. And you sound very experienced in the art of coffee drinking. You have acquired much wisdom. Two more minutes until midnight and half a cup for the next day. Does it even count? If you get some sleep in between, you reset. It's a reset. Sleep is like the reset button. Well, if that upgrade didn't work, Do we just... What's the play then? That was gonna be a really nice upgrade for my current character. Do we just go for next character then?
That was close.
What relic affixes am I running on my trials? Right there. 25% MS, 64 quantity of relics, 53 honor resistance, a little bit of max honor, and merchant has 3 additional choices. That's what we have. Merchant has 3 additional choices. It was, to me, is a must-have. I would not play without it. It's just too good. There's a sneaky one.
A great challenge overcome.
I need more time.
Ooh, we got a major boon. Somehow. Not that it's a good one.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
I have an idea for a build. You guys a little bit gung-ho. Slow down, my friend. There you go, 10 divines acquired. Very nice, plus 10 divines. Want to make a melee infernalist? Just because the plus to crit on marshals? What do you mean, like this thing? Critting immolation? Martial weapons have a plus... Yes, I know what you mean, okay. I've considered that as well. But honestly, it's only 30% more multiplier. This guy trying to get inside my face. It's not enough. I've thought about this a lot. How to best scale crit. Because of the crit benefits that we have with this build. I don't know. I don't know if you have amazing options. 1200. Even 1200, man. Think of 1200 as double damage. 1200 is double damage compared to what we have now. For such a massive investment, to just get double damage, it's not necessarily worth, you know? Frozen with the flip? Hey, oh, that's a good amulet, dude. Bought 4 diff, sold 13 diff, 9 diff, prof. That is a really good amulet. The only crap here is the 5 decks. Everything else is just kind of very sweet. Oh, that hit me? No hit run over. I think what I would go for is maybe, and that's a maybe snipe. You go for snipe. If you manage to make snipe work. I think snipe. Can you imagine snipe plus Hammer of the Gods, dude? I think there's a play there. Snipe Hammer of the God, I think, is something that I've been toying around in my head, but haven't been able to figure out exactly how to piece it together. I've also considered other snipe options, but I guess you're right. So snipe and then snipe. Sorry, Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mike. Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark and Hammer of the God. That's what I was talking about. Sniper's Mark. Or maybe Sniper's Mark or Snipe. Sniper's Mark and Snipe, or Sniper's Mark and Hammer of the God. One of those two. To be honest though, it's very clunky. Sniper's Mark is so clunky. It applies only on one hit. It has a 2-second cooldown. It's very clunky. Very, very clunky. You have to figure out a way to remove the clunkiness. Gemling Bone Storm plus Shock plus Hammer. What is Bone Storm? Put it on a cast on crit. But then it's once every 2 seconds. So the only setup that I could think of that actually sounds fun. Cast on crit Sniper's Mark. EOW. Is the tech Moxies. I was gonna run that. Cast on crit Sniper's Mark. I had a build idea that I wanted to test with that, but hit the target and bail. But Mark applies only once though, right? Like Mark doesn't apply 100 times. Like Mark goes away after one hit, right? What is the benefit of that? I don't get it. Sounds very awful. Like negligible.
Greetings. Always onwards.
One gear hit in between all the good ones. And then again once it's up. Maybe. $20. That's double damage, right? That's double damage for one hit every 2 seconds. It's not insane. It's not a big boost in DPS. If you're doing like 10 hits every 2 seconds, It's a very negligible DPS increase. Now, if you're doing 1 or 2 hits per second, doubling up one of those hits is significant, right? So it depends on a bunch of factors. It's just, I don't know. I'll tell you the secret tech that I want to run. That I want to try. Hey, Riverside. Or maybe we'll keep it secret until we get to it. Maybe we keep it secret. Happy New Year, Riverside. What's happening? It's kind of obvious though. I don't feel like, I feel like somebody probably ran it by now. Surely somebody thought of it. It doesn't seem that tricky to think of. I want to run Cast on Crit Sniper's Mark, but with a Temporalis. Temporalis makes it so it's 0 cooldown. And then literally every hit, Cast on Crit, boom, 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 right? Against uniques. It's gonna proc on every hit. So then you're actually getting double damage. Or maybe even better. And if you scale Mark Effect, cooldown stuff with Temporalis is stupid. Temporalis is a stupid item, don't get me wrong. But it exists, so what do you want me to do, you know? Ethical version could do something with Chrono. What do you mean by that? I think Temporalis as an item is just broken, man. Like, items like that should not exist in the game. They don't belong in an ARPG. Like, if you can circumvent all mobility requirements in a game that makes mobility so cumbersome, they made 0 mobility skills in the entire game, dude. There's only like Blink. There's only Blink, and that's spirit requirement and all that. There's no class specific mobility skills. It's so weird. And then boom, Temporalis. All mobility is infinite. Infinite mobility. I think Temporalis is the issue. I think maybe they can increase the blink cooldown a little bit. But Temporalis, it just opens up so much, man. Temporalis is not just about blink. 0 cooldown on so many different things. It's crazy.
Not yet.
Blink is kind of a mistake, you think? I don't know. I think that the game is a bit slow. I would find the game very unfun if there was no blink. But maybe that's just me. If the game had like no mobility options for you, I think a modest amount of mobility fits. Infinite mobility like Temporalis Blink, that doesn't fit in the game, man. That doesn't make sense to me. It seems crazy to me. But a little bit of mobility, you know, a modest amount of mobility through Blink. And maybe add a few more options, actually. Because I agree, if Blink is the only mobility option, and it's locked behind Spirit, and literally every class, every single gameplay wants to be running mobility. Like, think about some of the boss fights. Without mobility, you're not going to be playing those boss fights. You need Blink in so many boss fights, so I don't know. I think Blink is good for the game. I would even add more options, you know, other than Blink. But I think Temporalis is just MS on boots implicit. Yeah, I think that would make sense to me. Blink was teased as a unique chest only thing. Should have stayed that way. Instead of comboing with Temporalis, can you imagine if it was just you choose either Blink or Temporalis? You can't have both. And also cast on dodge, man. Like, what the hell is with the cast on dodge nonsense? On Blink. You're not dodging, you're blinking. It replaces dodge. It should not proc cast on dodge. It literally says, look, Blink replaces your dodge. Therefore, you no longer have dodge. How can cast on dodge be procced? How can cast and dodge be procced when you no longer have dodge? Your dodge has been replaced. Therefore, it should not function that way. I swear, this game, the way it reads sometimes and the way certain things, there's just so much inconsistency in the language. I kind of hate that. We have a lot of that in Last Epoch as well. Language inconsistency. And it's very annoying. Very annoying. Difficult to interpret. You think there'll be more mobility once other classes get added? They'll change how Blink interacts with dodge. You think they'll... that's how they'll nerf Temporalis? Even if they make it so Blink... Sorry, cast on dodge. Even if they remove cast on dodge with Blink... Oh, goddamn. I still think Temporalis is busted OP, man. Even if it... Just Blink Temporalis, even if it doesn't proc anything. That is just too much mobility, man. It's too much mobility. And mobility is the name of the game. We're playing an ARPG. You want to be as zoomy as possible. Okay, let's go. Dodge roll through the fire. That's probably a better idea, yeah. 2-week holiday break was kind of bad. Well, I mean, they should get a break, right? It's they deserve it. Grim Feast shouldn't proc from SRS. Yet it does. Yep. Good point. Remove MS penalty from gear. Yep. Agreed. Stack. The point of the design is to be slow. And stat stack, hyper attack speed, quarterstaff built more faster than most tunes, like 3 tunes put together. Or any maze skill times 100. They wanted to release EA before 2025. Well, releasing in December makes sense. December is just such a good month for everybody to just spam play. Everybody has a lot of vacation. It wasn't ready for mid-November. That was not even a gameplay thing for mid-November, though. That was like, they said some sort of... One of their partners wasn't ready. Yeah, counts. There you go. Something like that.
Greetings.
6% MS. Okay, good. We don't have the 50% cost reduction stuff, but it's okay. Yeah, we got all the good ones. The POE1 accounts weren't getting linked properly, so 1 month delay. There you go. Do we go for seeing one last room? No. Topless dashes don't exist. 99% of MTX doesn't. It's pretty ambitious to make the two games link together, if you have to say. Pretty cool. Impressive.
A great challenge. Overcome
And to make it so that the MTX from one transfer to the other, that's
is
crazy.
the wild.
That is very impressive. What is the big eyeball one?
The wild.
Trial map is fully revealed, $300. Hey.
Impressive endurance.
The quality of life upgrades in PoE 1 that have happened over the past couple of years weren't implemented in PoE 2, and PoE 2 is worse on almost every part of it. It was supposed to be the better game on. It's rough. Wow, complete. Melee is worse. Yeah, Melee got upgraded recently in PoE 1. Oh, I don't have enough Sacred Water for my goddamn boon, dude. Well, that's very annoying. That is very annoying.
Impressive endurance.
PoE2 wins in graphics, campaign, and some feel aspects. Not all of them, I guess. The campaign pace is interesting. It's very slow, so replaying it, I don't know, I think it would be a little weird. Never expect something to be better than its original during early access. Fair enough, it is early access. We should chill out and wait a bit, regardless of what game it is. No, I agree, it's just I'm trying to point out the things that I think should be improved as well. What would I like to see? What do we want to see? What upgrades do we want to see? It'll be the better game once EA is over, you believe? Yeah. I don't know. Part of me already enjoys this more than PoE 1. I never really got into PoE 1. You guys know that. Like, I played it a little bit, but never truly got into it.
swift magnificence.
Not to the same extent, anyway. You have 3 characters. You've leveled 2 Finbear. And you really like the gameplay feel in the campaign. Yeah, the campaign is probably done nicely. Grievances are endgame, a lot of them. Yeah, the endgame needs a bit of polish and quality of life. But it's... Let's be real here, though. Compare this endgame to the endgame of Diablo 4, right? Which was just non-existent. So... different realms.
Let's plan.
It's 406. Ooh, merchant price.
The choice is made.
Merchant price.
The choice is made. Fight with intent.
Future Sekima, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes
They shift a lot of their focus to making endgame playable for early access. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's playable. It's just, and it's a lot, infinitely better than Diablo 4 full release, by the way. We're talking about the full release of Diablo 4.
Shall rest a while.
Two gold keys. Am I on fire?
I need more time.
Impressive endurance.
Whoop.
A moment of respite.
I think the next 2-3 weeks will be a big influx of patches. I think so too. I think they would have had a time, an opportunity over the holidays to observe and think through what needs to happen in the game. Observe the worst offenders. Take notes. Prioritize. Some people are saying the priority is on getting Hunter's Druid out, so they might not do as much as they could. Interesting. That would be weird, I would think. They'd have multiple teams working on different things. Yeah, I agree with that. There's gonna be a dedicated Huntress a dedicated druid team. Like these are separate teams. Did I pick up my key here? Yeah, I picked up my key. One guy works on trade.
Riddance.
Is the one guy. The one guy keeping trade running.
No time.
That thing is so sneaky, it always just sneaks out and hits me. This time I dodged, but damn.
Impressive
Okay.
endurance.
Leave that one guy alone. Yeah. He's doing the best he can. Fix the currency ratios. One last gold key and we're off to the boss. Oh, nice. It's so good.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Ritual is just the best here. Wee. Yep. One difficult 8 exalt. Who's point? Oh yeah, the trade website. Yeah. Why can't it just like look at the actual trades that are happening over the last, I don't know, the last 1,000 trades that have occurred and use the average of that? Why? We track listing and buys on currency exchange already. How hard is it to sync that up?
In the desert. This battle is our sacred you.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic.
My son runs out.
Max honor, by the way. Max honor, easy game.
Weak. Pathetic.
Why am I picking these trash burned up? They never ever sell.
Let's plan. May that serve you.
That was a silver ring? 80 water? How does that work? Silver Royal.
All part of my plan.
Gold Royal. Gold Royal, Silver Royal. Silver Arcanist. Gold Boots. Gold Ring. Is Gold Ring any good? So many jewels, dude. Nice. None of these look amazing. Phantom91, thank you for the build. Can you suggest a good anoint for the amulet? Hard to kill. Hard to kill is the best anoint that is under 1 exalt. There are maybe a few better options, especially if you want to go for offense. If you want to pick a more damage-oriented anoint, you have a bunch of options, but for survivability, that is the play. Glad to hear you enjoying the build, though. Okay, another run in the books.
Hello.
Energy shield, lightning damage, cast speed, intelligence, lightning rest. Does this sell? Probably not. Nothing in this game sells. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, you're welcome.
On our side.
Alright, let's try to sell this. I don't know. Would be nice to get rid of these diamonds. Would be a good influx of divines.
Hello.
6% MS, 11% honor resistance.
Time
Is that any
not
good?
on our side.
Probably not. Does the Darned work on time loss jewels? I assume so. I've been looking to buy one to test it. I don't have a blue one, but it should. It is something that I'm exploring as well. There definitely is some funny stuff there that I've theory crafted. But it's a bit expensive. It's hard to filter those items on the marketplace. So shame not many good spots for time slot. That's true. That is very poorly designed. The time slots and like things with a radius, they're just very, very few good spots. That's very poorly designed, poorly implemented. Hopefully they fix that up, because it's pretty easy to fix it, you know? You just move things around here and there. Easy game. Let me just check if there's a something for us to buy. You had one blue ruby, corrupted it. It removed the AoE mod and left. That's okay though. You can still test it. Can you give it to me? I'll test. I mean, it's gonna work, but let's test it because sometimes this game is stupid and doesn't work the way you think it should work. Can you send me an invite and we'll test it? Just the curse. The other thing is it's very hard to shop for those jewels. Very, very rough. Or just drop your in-game nick on the Twitch chat and I'll find you. Okay, I need to respec my tree in order to test this science.
Another strategy.
See? 3% Warcry speed. It works. Confirmed. Confirmed. Gonna be busted once we can search those, yep.
I must keep
Gonna be nice. Alright. I assume you don't want your
What can I do?
beautiful gem back. How does that work with Titan? It's a good question, I don't know. I'll keep the 1 gold. Do we have a Titan that can test it? Does Adorned plus Titan effect? There's also a Time Lost Jewel that gives you 30% increased effect on small nodes. There's also that one. Do those stack additively, multiplicatively? Do they stack at all? How does it work? I think it should work, because it says small passive skills in radius also grant. So it is the small passive skills that grant it to begin with. So I think it should work. I think it should work. There should be some sort of giga stackage allowed or capable. Yeah, there should be some fun build somewhere there. Here's a funny thing. 30% increased effect. 30% increased effect. That's going to get buffed by Adorned as well. So 30% increased effect times 2 because of Adorned. That's 60. Plus the 50 increased effect from the Titan Ascendancy. Plus whatever small node bonuses. There's definitely something there. There's definitely something juicy there. Titan busted. There's gonna be some juicy stacking there. White Warlock, you've been playing the build for a few days and really enjoying it? Nice! That's awesome to hear, man.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, there should be some cheese there. I think maybe I'll start thinking about that kind of cheese. I just have too many build ideas to try out. Too many things to test. AoE stack Titans are already kind of funny. You could go even crazier, dude. AoE stack less duration on grenades. Yeah, I've seen that. The grenade never explodes until you add a detonator to it. I have seen that YouTube video. It's funny. I'm down to 100 flesh catalysts, dude.
there. Hello.
And these are not firing. Oof. Yeah, it was 99 for 1 Exalt. And you might think that that is a little bit ambitious. Literally everybody and their grandma is running Breach, dude. So you might think that this is ambitious, okay? I had 2 of these go through this morning. I actually had 2 of these go through. Nobody wants life catalysts. How much are attribute? Even attribute are not going to be that much. Because everybody and their grandma is running freaking Breach. They're spamming Breach like mad. 3 to 1. So even attribute is 3 to 1. Imagine. Yeah. And that's for Exalts. That's for Exalts, dude. Mana. Mana is something else that is in very high demand, right? Mana is 5 to 1. 4.5 to 1. Something like that. Those are the two in demand.
Yes.
It's crazy, man. There's just too much. This is why I'm saying just stock up on these things before they nerf Breach. As soon as Breach is nerfed, the quantity of these catalysts is gonna go down. So stock up. Attribute stuff is not gonna be as valuable because they're gonna nerf the attribute builds. Possibly the mana builds might get nerfed as well. But Breach is guaranteed getting nerfed, dude. Breach is guaranteed getting nerfed. Can you imagine? Breach was even more intense. Even higher density. 3 weeks ago. Can you imagine, dude? Unless they completely gut attribute, the prices will only go up. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably correct. You know what? I'm gonna try something different this time with this ring. I'm gonna try putting chaos on it. I'm gonna try the Eula Catalyst. This is not going up. Are you guys seeing this? Why is this number not going up? Why is the extra chaos damage not going up? It doesn't have a chaos tag or something? The resistances went up. Yeah, okay, so something funky is going on. Clearly the chaos modifier is not working. Because all you do, it will do is make the top end require the increased stats and Astromantis instead of that being a luxury, just kill faster thing. The build is viable from level whatever you can equip Hoa or under 20 divine. Wow, that's super broken. This works in PoE 1, right? Like this is bugged, yeah? Extra chaos damage should be impacted by chaos qualities. So again, like it seems like these qualities are not properly implemented. They don't have the tags properly implemented. They just haven't built them correctly. Anyway, I guess we put the life quality. It is what it is, and then boom! 20% increased mana regeneration rate. You know what? That's not that bad. Too bad it's not 30%. Could be a visual bug. I mean, how should I know? Yeah. Just like Corruption not giving stats in gem menu. Oh, that's a visual bug? That actually gives damage, but the visual, that display is not correct. Weird. You don't think it's been tested? Yeah.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to be.
We leveled to 95 last night too. Right before the new year. We hit 95 before 2025.
You're making a fool of me. And I covered you, bleeding and infected.
Welcome to the infinity grind. Hitting 96, is that what you mean?
Prove yourself.
$95 to 100 is slow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting to 100. Let's be honest here. I may get to 97 if I actually decide to grind one day. But if we're chill farming, man, I don't know. Yeah, can anybody confirm whether or not
I need
the corruption level up actually works? You've seen the video about it, but you're not sure how much testing has been done.
The exceptions are more common than you think.
We need a confirmation.
Outlive my expectation.
another cause to serve.
You could also have +1 to level in that gem. See if it's the same amount of energy. Yeah, the mana cost. The mana cost should change, yeah.
We are only getting started.
Seems like it should be decently people test.
Drown in a sea of vines. Seek out the cores.
I don't see what's going on, dude. Okay. That was sneaky. What is Divine Inscribed Ultimatum? Oh, there's a Divine Inscribed Ultimatum. I didn't know that. I've only gotten like Exalt, Power. Gamba 3 divs if you win is being... How is that? How does that make sense? The math does not add up. So you Gamba 3 divs and you win 6 divs? Clearly it's worth at least. How many people are selling that? You mean... Yeah, how many people are selling that? Yeah, all sponsorials, welcome now. Happy New Year.
Not yet.
6 people selling it, all of it, at least 4. How are we doing? Just doing some runs. It sounds like the Gamba that I was working on isn't gonna quite pan out. We hit 95 though. We hit 95 easy peasy. We hit it in 2024. We hit 95 in 2024. Like an hour before the new year. We did it. I did try Corrupted Ultimatum, but like
It's about time.
a lot of the negative downsides kind of break my build a little bit. Like minus max resistances, no thanks.
Understandable,
You need to be able to buy them in bulk
but that may fall into a crazy
to make it worth.
frenzy.
The Div one was Minus X mass resist.
Bring death.
That's amazing. That is amazing. The math does not add up. Hey Roscoe, it's good that you're still streaming since you're in Europe with the time difference is big. Went to the gym, came back, enjoying the stream now. Nice. Yeah, we're doing a daytime stream. A rare daytime stream just because it's like off work today, no work. Can enjoy it. Managed to convince the wife. She's enjoying some time with the kids.
Far off unfinished. Lightning always strikes twice. Seek out the cores.
Who would buy the 2 div one at 2 div? That doesn't make sense either. It has to be less than what you're getting out of it. Surely. I'm gonna go stream, it's gonna be fun, trust me. Yeah. Famous last words. Where are we going next? Okay, left.
Too soon.
The visuals there were a little bit weird. Ah! Okay, where's the last one? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up there. Excellent. For some reason, my Against the Darkness jewels are not selling. Seems like their price went down. All the gamblers that were opening them en masse are done. They're fed up. They don't need any more gamba. On Finbear, there was a lot of duping? For real, there was duping in the game? Duping of what? Like
Display
items?
of might.
How?
Moves against you.
Temporalis is down to 50 divine? I'm gonna buy one, dude. How do I know it's not gonna get deleted? If Temporalis is 50 divine, I'm buying it.
If you can.
Like, is that... You don't know if it's gonna get deleted or not? I mean, I'd like to buy one. It's probably gonna get deleted. Everything. There's the perfect mirror items from duping currency and rollbacking their use. Okay, how did this happen? When did this happen, dude? This is worse than the last Epoch duping debacle. That was a disaster. The last Epoch gold duping disaster? Over the past 1 or 2 weeks? Wow, okay, I'm gonna go confirm, man. That must be what happened to those jewels, man. When you have a second, you're curious about how you got that. How you got the passive jewels for this build? I basically was shopping around blue jewels for a very long time. Like for a week or two, I was shopping one jewel at a time, just waiting to snipe ones at a good price. And eventually I acquired like 30, 40 jewels, maybe probably like 40. And that's around the time that I bought my Adorned. And I started corrupting. And I corrupted a ton of them. Can't link here right now. There's a Reddit post that outlines. Okay, can you post it in Discord, please? I'll check it out. That's crazy, man. But yeah, my jewels, I was shopping around for them for a very long time, and I would spend one divine here, one divine there. The life regen ones were even more than one divine to buy. But I got some good ones. You know? Look at this one. Look at this one. This is insane, dude. 15, 15, 10 int. This is max raw on everything. This is going to be worth at least 20, 30 divs. Post has been removed due to insinuating blame on some streamers who are hyping up builds. Why would the streamers be at fault? Why would it be the streamers' fault that some asshole found a way to dupe? That doesn't make sense to me. Interesting logic, eh? The guy was accusing a streamer of taking currency in exchange for making videos on the build. Huh! To drive up the price with no evidence. Interesting. Noob question, how do you corrupt? Val orbs. You apply a Val orb. I don't have one on me right now, but you apply a Val orb on a non-corrupted item and it becomes corrupted. And some of the bonuses are... Sometimes it breaks your item, by the way, corrupting. There's a non-0% chance that it destroys, more or less destroys your item. So don't just randomly corrupt stuff you're using. You've been using Vals or gems to try and get sockets. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, those ones. Didn't realize Vals is called corrupting. Yeah. All good, man. Welcome. People are rollback abusing. Man, rough times. Rough times. You'll all get banned after they RMT out their rubles. Yeah. You can use Val Orbs to derank the skill level on a gem too. Use it to reduce mana cost. Huh. Yeah, that's a good tip too.
Service is finally over.
These people were first apparently used it to make many mirror hero items, but that wasn't selling because nobody had mirrors. Then in the last few days they started duping boss uniques with them. That is very rough. Hopefully they fix it, man. That sounds like something that they should have called the staff off of the holidays and just gotten 2 or 3 people to debug and fix. Because dupes wreck the game, man. Why have an economy if the economy is completely unreliable, you know? There are other ways to roll back still in the game. The Thorns rollback. What the hell? Thorns rollback? A Thorns rollback? Oh, this is a bunch of energy shield. Tier 6 fits, tier 6 crit hit chance on the quiver. Is that a good quiver? Do we have any quiver experts in the house? Oh, this is something we're gonna corrupt.
Time is not on our side.
10 Val orbs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom! Nothing happened. Oh, he's got a socket. He's got 2 sockets, dude. Hell yeah. I don't like this one.
Time is not on our side.
You pushed your spark damage to absolute oblivion. Now what? Probably just wait for patch. Second build? Second build. Option. Let me just read this. There are ways to roll back the instance to reuse omens, etc. One of the easiest was using Thorns damage with hard-bound loop and reflect. Hardbound loop does damage to you when you die. You then added Thorns to your build and something else that you're forgetting that automatically will then loop infinite Thorns or something. Now it just sets your life to 1 and stops the loop when your minions die. Okay. Sleepless says, reroll melee sponsorios. Feel the weight. Feel the weight. The crushing weight. I feel like somebody's gonna be worth something, no? Little gold froggies. Melee is unplayable. You got guard on any of them? Why do people like guard? What does guard do? There's guard on this one. There's guard on this one too. But like 37 HP, like who cares? It's nothing. It's so low. Is that really worth anything? It goes above everything else, but still, like 37 HP, who cares? Seems pretty pathetic. Oh. Weird. Yeah, let me check the prices on Temporalis. This This is something we need to science out. Tempo, 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 temporalis. It's the cheapest one is 85 divines. Why is it corrupted? Why are all of them corrupted? There's only 4 of them available? Oh, no, never mind. I have a weird filter on. Never mind. The cheapest one is... Okay. 57, 55 divines. There's one with 4-second cooldown? But it's worth 2 mirrors. Never mind. I don't want to see them. If how much is a mirror worth?
Hey,
What is a mirror? Okay, so a mirror is 430 divines. Interesting. Currently. 500 divines in the other direction. Okay. 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 And I did for 60. Yep. So you think those are duplicated? Some of them have quality. 332 for 60. There's one that's minus 4.4 seconds cooldown. They actually corrupted it. The YOLO corrupted it and got the cooldown to be even higher. That is so broken, dude. That is so broken. .7 seconds for 63, 65 divines. Yeah, these are actually something that I could consider buying. There's one minus 4 for 90 divines? How are there so many, dude? They don't look duplicated. They have different stats. I guess you could divine them. Yeah, I guess you could divine them and then they have different stats on them. Wow. Wow.
how can I help?
Yo, can somebody give me 3 divines? I'm gonna buy that one at 4 seconds. 4 seconds for 90 divines. That's an insane price, dude. Should we buy it? Look at this. 90 divs. Perfect roll on this. My exalts are not enough. It's enough for 1. We could do like 1. Well, I mean, 2 divines. I'm not gonna... Does it make sense to buy that one? Is it gonna poof if it's duped? I'm like 2 divines short. Let me exchange some stuff, I guess. What can we exchange?
What can
Hello.
If we want... What do I have? What do I have that's easy to exchange? I should have some stuff. The breach? No, the breach stuff is garbage. Oh, the deli stuff. Oh, I know. Maybe the breach stones?
How can I help?
Breachy stones? Yeah, okay, breach stones. I have 2 of them. That's 1 extra divine. There we go. Here we go. We've got 1 more divine. What are we at? 220. Yeah, we're pretty close. I don't think the guy's gonna sell, man. The guy's probably not gonna sell. We're probably wasting our time. It's one of those gold listings. Simulacrum Splinters.
Hello there.
Simulacrum Splinter. 1 sec. Oof. Doesn't sell. 1 sec. Where we at? So close. Let's get some what else do we get? I think these paranoia one. It's still paranoia or whatever. Delirium. Okay, we're almost there. We can do it. We can get enough. If we do like 4 for 8, 10. All right.
How can I
Need to get that last divine. Let's see if the guy sells. I don't think he's gonna sell. Is he gonna sell? Are we gonna get our account hacked? People are saying if you buy expensive stuff, you get your account hacked. Let's see. This is a little sketch. Let's see if it's gonna work out. Best way to farm divines. $30.19, 101, 17, minus 4 seconds. Damn! Trade accepted! Okay. Now, the only thing that's scary is if it's a duped item. It's gonna poof. Or if he still manages to hack me somehow. Alright. We have not been hacked yet. Did we get a Temporalis with minus 4 seconds and 30% damage taken recouped as mana? Did we just do that? Did we just do that? SSF players finally getting a win this week. What is the win? Then we're gonna get hacked? And SSF players are are free, are safe. Big swipers. Damn, Temporalis. I didn't think we'd get this item this season, honestly. I thought this was out of my price range. Race to reset my password right now. Reset my instance at least. Let me I'm gonna call it a night anyways today. I have to go and do some other stuff for today, but damn, is this for real? I hope the account doesn't get hacked. Let's go reset the password, like you're saying. Is it gonna poof this item? Is GGG gonna delete my item? Oh, man. It's not just the Temporalis, dude. It's like a 4-second Temporalis. Let's science some stuff out. What happens to Frostwall when you run a Temporalis? You can spam Frostwall infinitely, dude. Infinite Frostwalls. There's no more cooldown on Frostwall. Empty character. Don't say it, guys. Don't say it. Please stop. Please don't say it. It's too good to be true. I agree with you. I don't even believe it. I totally suspect I log in tomorrow, the item's gonna poof. It's gonna disappear. It's like Diablo 2. Duped items, poof, gone. Oh my god. Justin, you're finding that you must still cast Eye of Winter a few times before Comet. 780 mana. 2300 health. It sounds like you need more health, more energy shield, maybe a little bit lower mana pool as well. That alone is insane damage. Yes, Frostwall, because the damage that you see displayed on Frostwall, if you look at Frostwall, the damage that is displayed there, that is for every single Frostwall cube, for every single little Frostwall cube. So that's like 5x, 6x times that. So Frostwall damage is kind of close to Comet damage. I think Frostwall can be like an endgame skill. So that in itself opens up so many builds for us. Dude, crazy. All right. Making Frostwall smaller and using Fortress lets you kind of stack it on even small bosses. How do you make it smaller? Like reduced AoE? GG next week with the Nerf Hammer. That's true. Temporalis is a pretty broken item. Might get deleted. If it gets deleted, it gets deleted. What can you do? What can you do? Without this, we are at 77 fire res. Wait, what? How come the fire res goes down to... Oh, because it's yeah, okay. It's way below max. Yeah, we have to fix the fire res if we drop this. So it's fixable though. Something we could work on. $88. Okay. Wait, 88? So I don't need 120? I thought I needed 120 fire res. Right, yes I do. Never mind. Nothing changes. I still need 88. Sorry, 125 res. So we need like 35 res. Why no corrupt plus 3? Because I have corrupted like 30 belts and we have not hit any +1 or +2 or +3 max res on belt. I don't know how these corruptions work, dude. It's the stupidest thing ever, man. Corruptions are just such a waste of time. I don't know. Why did we buy this Temporalis? I wonder if the Temporalis thing is because maybe somebody figured out how to run it properly. Anyway. Just gotta find currency and buy corrupted belts from the market. I mean, they don't even exist, man. You bought one for 20 exalt? You serious, bro? Maybe I'm looking for too stringent of other parameters. There's one for 2 divines. Yeah, I had the other parameters pretty stringent. Okay. There's only one on the market right now. And it is 2 divines. Anyway, I mean, it's definitely within reach. It's just... You bought it over a week ago? Yeah, we are... I mean, I wouldn't even buy it, to be honest. I don't know. Do we want plus 3 max? Do we want... I guess it would reduce the requirements on fire res down to 90. But essentially it's 30 fire res. It's essentially 30 fire res. Plus 3 max fire res is equivalent to 30 fire res for us in the way that we've set up the build right now. So it could be good value. And it would set up our Temporalis to actually function properly. Do we have 2 divines to muster up somewhere?
How can I help?
I'll buy another one when it comes up. A cheaper one. And we'll farm up some divines. We're fresh out of divines. I hope some of this stuff sells here, man. Hopefully some of this stuff sells. You're gonna drop the note for plus 2 in a couple levels? That's like only 3 points. 4 points though. 4 points. Not massive. Or are you gonna drop this one? You mean you get this one dropped? Best way for divines, Resco? I mean, there are multiple different ways. I have done my divine farming in in Sanctum in the Sekima trials. So basically this stuff I farmed a lot. So make sure your build is strong enough to do that, plus running the Desperate Alliance relic at the same time. If you do that, that's a really good divine per hour. However, the price of these lost diamonds has decreased recently, so that might get nerfed a bit. Another good farming mechanism is just ultimatums, just running ultimatums. Very reliable, very solid farm altogether. And the best thing about these 2 farms is that they're fairly independent of your rarity, like your percent rarity. So you can see I have only like 66% rarity on items, which is not very high. So, and then another way of farming, I've seen a lot of people run Breach with tons of rarity. So if you have very high rarity, spam Breach on your maps, spam density, spam like density mods on your towers, make sure every single map has Breach, and then get lucky with 10x breaches. So that's another way I've seen of people getting a lot of divines. 4 points that can reach to 2 jewel slots instead. Well, maybe not 2, but yeah, 1 at least. You're getting the plus 2 per 40 drop, hey? That's a huge one though. With my current build, how many divines per hour on average could I make? 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to estimate. Maybe 3. Maybe 2 to 3 probably. I don't know. I'm guessing. Hard to guess. Hard to gauge. let's say 3. I have a crap ton of jewels that would possibly sell pretty well that I have not even been selling. So once I add those in, like I'm currently only thinking about the time lost diamonds. Yeah, 2 to 3. 3 divines per hour should be doable. Maybe 4. It's hard to gauge, but yeah. Anyways. See, this is what I've been doing with my freaking Coward's Legacies. I corrupt them and they don't hit anything. I've been trying to corrupt my own stuff. And corrupting your own stuff in this game, it turns out it doesn't work. Okay? It doesn't work. Okay, so we'll call it a night here. I'll probably think of what to do with this Temporalis. I didn't expect to get a Temporalis today. I didn't expect to get Temporalis today. Did I enjoy the game better than last Epoch? I don't know. I think they're both great games, man. I don't want to compare them. They're both like pretty good games with passionate, fantastic developers. I don't. Both of them have their flaws. Both of them have their upsides. I don't want to compare them. They're both great. They're both sweet. I enjoyed both. It's hard for me to say if I've enjoyed one better than the other because I've enjoyed both. Get that plus spirit stats and identify your time lost. Oh, identify the jewels. I don't know, man. The problem with identifying that I find is then I need to figure out how to price 20 different jewels rather than just one. So give me one. People are spam banging your simulacro amulets. I don't even know which ones are the simulacro amulets. Let me look. Two additional instilled modifiers. So it's 3 instills. 3 anoints. Is that really worth though? 3 anoints? Doesn't seem worth, man. 3 anoints instead of like you're trading 6 affixes for 2 anoints. 6 affixes? Can't corrupt to rare. Anyway. We're gonna raid. It's time for a raid. Let's go raid Aaron again. We raided him last night just before New Year's. We'll raid him again. Makes sense in PoE 1 because you can brick a rare. You can brick a rare how? Brick 2 rare. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can corrupt it down to rare. Mythic to Astra? Wow. That sounds extremely broken. 3 anoints. I'll have to think about this. 3 anoints makes... Nah, I don't think I can get enough value out of 3 anoints. Anyway, let's call it a night and let's go raid Aaron. And we'll be back, I don't know, Friday probably? Maybe Thursday night? But more likely Friday night? Hopefully we don't get hacked. Pray for me. Yeah, pray for me. Pray that my account is intact, my divines are intact, my stupid temporalis is intact. I'll think about temporalis adjustments to the builds. You just hope Last Depot gets their development together so we can hop in and out of sessions on both games. Agreed, man. Ooh, reset Friday. No. Temporalis build incoming. Yeah, I think we might just. Let's do this. I did not expect to buy a temporalis today. I don't even know how this happened. Okay, I need to start planning around temporalis. GG's everybody. Much love. Happy New Year. Enjoy your RNG and may you not get hacked. Have a good night. Good see you.